Hello, Adrelion. Caw. And I just bumped my mic with my elbow, I'm sorry. Give about a minute or two more and we'll get right into it. Oh god. I can imagine. To be fair, it's also going to be fairly anime too, so that also needs to be accommodated for. Oof. Labyrinth of Refrain. I think I remember hearing about that. Let me see what that is. Isn't that like the Nippon Ichi game? Yeah, that was just my memory kind of, just trying to flare back up. Oh yeah, Vampire. Vampire is shit. Yep, sounds like Nippon Ichi. I might be tempted to get a Earth Defense Force game. Keyword is might be tempted. But it's pricey. 5 is pricey. Yeah, no, I'm just missing my head. It's fine. I didn't need it anyway. Either case, I really should get this show on the road. So, yeah, let's get her done. Again, you didn't need that head. That's ridiculous.
Glorgo, I said it before and I stand by it. 3-1 PD cannot get a handle on all this violence.
So what? We replace them? With who? XCOM and their reclamation agency?
Chimera squad. I like what they're doing, but there aren't enough of them to make a difference.
Come off it, Roger. Is this another argument for mercenary peacekeepers?
I'm not saying I want it, but if this gets any worse, I'm saying I could stomach it.
Got it. I take your point.
They can't handle the city. Entire city is blue. Yeah, you just keep kidding yourself, buddy. Let's see. You're rank 4. Capped. 3. You need so much more training. Capped. 4. 3. 4. Yeah, I can get them all maxed out by the end. What the shit? Yikes, that's fast as fuck, boys. So that's just money. And that's a scope. I'll take this one. I will see if there's anything I can buy in the meantime. Venom rounds, trank rounds, tracer, autoloader. Yeah, that should be
If
fine.
a hostile force will cause imminent harm, you'll need to stop them by any means necessary. As always, subduing targets is preferable. We learn far more from captures than corpses.
Kind of annoying I can't just auto-select the nice SMG, but whatever. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. Let's go get the job done. Also, nice, chrysalids are present. To be fair, RPGs aren't short. RPGs take like a year and a half. Especially Nippon Nichi.
Sacred Coil is here to hand off stolen tech. Let's keep that from happening.
Let's get her done.
Reaching in.
Grenade out!
Oh boy. Phalanx. Because, you know, Nippon Nichi needs to make sure that, you know, you can grind your game to oblivion. Nippon Ichi has always made turbo grind fests. Like hands. And that'll take out the two right there. And he'll even have guard, so he should be fine. Just eliminate that chrysalid threat before it becomes even remotely dangerous.
I made the arrest.
He's fine. Rude! Actually rude, what the hell?
Ooh, hot, hot.
That looks painful.
Yeah, it's fine.
So ready for this.
Bum 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 bum.
Go on, get out of here.
Yikes. No crit.
We will move.
Birds.
Well, I guess I would find out sooner rather than later. It's gone.
Fire's about to spread.
Move. Move now.
Three, four, right. So we're just gonna whip over there, pop in the face, for minimum damage. God, I'm getting a lot of low damage rolls today. And then hotline.
Just Go to sleep.
I'm about to burn up!
Move away.
And then boop the snoot.
Subdue the target.
The other guy just gets his bones broken. The tech you recovered from Sacred Coil is so specialized we don't have a reference in the archives. It's definitely Invasion-era tech and might have something to do with communication equipment. I'll keep digging. Trust me, once you've got a taste of a game at higher frame rate, it sucks to go back down. Upgrades are worth it. Hyperwave tech has always been difficult to fathom. We know the basics, but our comprehension barely scratches the surface. We worked with it on Invasion-era ships, and know little more than you. How is that possible? The Elders trusted you slightly less than they did any of us. Mastercrafted shotguns are now
You know it does
online.
not fit what we were promised. A life without pain, clean city centers, an order to the world that made sense. But now, the zoo is run by the animals, and they're content to smear the walls. Do not adjust. Do not change. For now, you walk the bonded stair.
Yeah, true. Action-y games are typically more fun. Let's see, I get more spec ops, I think, when we get more 3s. My only 3 is tech, so... One off getting that done. Yeah, no, you definitely want as much power as you can under the hood for that. I'll take the chance. I need the Illyrium.
They imprisoned you, placed you in a box, ran tests, all for what you were. And then, a final indignity. You, the master of this world, forced to swear loyalty to them. They wanted your word, but their own words? They mean nothing. You weren't in prison. It was a repatriation camp. Almost sounds pleasant. A place for their hideous offspring to waste their summers. But you see the truth. The old world, risen from where we first drowned it. Do not adjust. Do not change. For now, you walk the bonded stair.
Cryptic. I'm curious if if you get a free field team, if that will if it's only for purposes of getting field teams, or if you can use it to upgrade them. Hey, Krios. Yeah, it's definitely sus as hell. Wait, what happened to the Stax field team? I know they had a field team here. You had to get Major Crimes Task Force, unless I just got rid of it on accident, which in that case I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, then how did I get rid of it? Well, whatever, I could use it for the tech anyway. I'm gonna take the metric crap ton of gear I'm gonna get out of this. Hey, Kendrin. Going alright. Enemy response level is increased, and neonite chrysalids. Sounds fun to me. Oh yeah, I just got a new Mastercraft, I think. Mastercraft is shotguns. Hit me the hell up. Also, shotguns now have Shredder. Everyone would, in theory, have memes. Even just looking at it on a more spiritual sense of memes, DNA of the soul, hehehe. Memes are like comedic ideas that spread throughout any kind of culture. How the humor is expressed may be different, but it stands to reason they have their own equivalent of, like, say, the lolcats and whatnot.
Acquired friendly VIP. Hostiles incoming. Get to the evac.
Nice. Where the lost at? Ceasefire bomb. Combat scanners. Snake. Here we go.
Reaching in.
Right. Look, if anyone's gonna kill anyone, it's gonna be
Throw a
me.
grenade.
What's a necromancer doing here? Why is there mixed factions all over the board? I don't like this. And of course they have a massive pile of HP, which is gonna be fun.
VIP spotted. Get to the evac.
Trying to figure what's my best move starting out.
Shields up.
priority targets, or... Nah, let's try to get rid of some of those chrysalids, especially since he's got better shots against them. Oof. Oh yeah, that's right, that's gonna be a thing. Ugh.
It's about to blow!
Yeah, it's fine.
Make a hole!
You could take a little fire damage, right? The burning means it's working. Oh, they're gonna hit civilians? That is round ending, got it.
Plasma out.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of him before he does anything nasty. And then we're gonna moat here. Yeah, just finish him off. He's poisoned, so he's just probably gonna die. I ain't got time to waste on inaccurate shots, so bada bing, bada bang, bada zap. Why are these things allowed? Right, that doesn't count as a psionic ability, I don't think. I'm willing to test it, but...
Blinding hostiles.
Yeah, I didn't think that was allowed. Yeah, I know. I was just hoping that it wasn't going to turn into Chrysalid Apocalypse again. Keyword was hoping.
I'm going.
Stick to cover.
Bitch, I am the cover. Nice.
Okay, so, there's no stabilizing her. So, essentially, that first round, if I didn't use my, you know, once an encounter, skip the turn thingamajigger.
Just eat shit. Alright, good to know.
Reaching in.
Alright, let's give it another shot.
Throw a grenade.
Honestly, I should probably... Yeah, get as many of the chrysalids as we can starting off. Otherwise, that's gonna turn into a shit show with no end. Even kneecapping people isn't as reliable as you think it is. You think that kneecapping people would be reliable means, but if you hit someone in the shoulders or the knees, you're actually more likely to have them bleed out. When you shoot, you aim to kill. There's no non-lethal shots in police work.
VIP in sight. Get to the evac.
Popping and blocking.
Okay, that worked out for the best that time. Yes, I know I'm setting up the exact same circumstances for that to go down, but I can just turn shift it, so we're okay. Spectral zombie ass.
It's about to blow!
The key difference. Anyway, who's next to a fuel tank? Oh. Why did I ever shoot the car?
Plasma out.
Of course, they've got blast padding, because that just makes life so inconvenient. Motile inducer. Now you take a shot here. Look on the bright side, you don't die by terminal poisoning this time. Shift their timeline. Zot.
Jolting the target.
Alright, I guess that helps.
You see, here's the critical difference. Shift their timeline. Also, hi, Glaive.
On the go.
I grazed the cocoon.
Found a better position.
That's
Never
a
stop
tense
moving.
moment. Terminal, what are you doing here? It's all sick and pustulant. You know, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Reusing.
Can anyone cover me? Tracking you.
Nope. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Well, we're gonna eat some chrysalid. Just in range, huh? Immediately, I can see this getting fun. Get rid of that fucking side zombie.
Look into the light!
Be gone with that shit. So it doesn't affect the neonates, but it will affect everyone else.
Watch me move.
Use your small handgun. Remember, we have to take all of them alive, apparently. Do not end the turn or have cooldowns. This might be needed right now. Let me smash! I'll take a stun too. Yeah, because he doesn't have bonus action, so, Try to avoid getting more crystals on the field. Keyword was try. Go, go, go! I'm going to imagine that I can't get... Oh, I can. Nice. Yoink.
Getting low on ammo.
Dollars to donuts that if he detonates, he's gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, we're good.
Back at it.
Yeah, dollars and donuts, that,
Crashing the party.
that works. Then he would have just walked up, instantly killed the, VIP. Or fuck off with that shit. Okay, thank God it wasn't just dead. And that was very low.
Low on ammo. Out of the way.
Okay, that's interesting. His rage stacks when he goes berserk. He'll just use all of them. And gone.
Frying the hostile.
Illuminating.
Oh, I bet it's gonna detonate. Okay, no, she can move. Good.
You owe me.
Appreciated.
Time for Michael Bay shenanigans.
Now that's protected.
And we're out of here. Remember, half of these people were knocked unconscious. They'll be fine.
Need to reload.
Closing in.
Good to go.
And we are out of here.
Need to reload.
Badoop, badoop, we're gone. The data analyst tracks local exports and is essential to recovering the surrounding area. Your efforts secured the region's future. Also, Patchwork was not gravely wounded despite being at 2 HP, so that means no scars. Booyah, that's nice. We got incendiary grenades, dragon rounds, and kinetic screens. The square is once full of shops selling the kinds of things that don't matter anymore. Advent converted it to housing during the occupation, but the city council decided to put a modern spin on an old idea. Check it out if you need old world memorabilia, sectoid kibble, and 5 different kinds of pants on short notice.
Sacred Coil is placing hyperwave beacons throughout City 31. That was invasion-era tech used to coordinate troops. We can't let them do that here.
But what if I want to let them do that here? Cherub finally gets rank 4.
The epidemic known as the Fae has reached City 31, concerning many of our hybrid residents. NextGen, a local medical research facility, sought to reassure the public.
We will find a way to treat this disease, but it will take time to develop a cure.
Some hybrid citizens are unimpressed with the lack of progress.
The fade affects us. Only us. The gene therapy clinics could solve this. Open them back up.
More as it develops. This is Celio Dash for Channel 37.
Well, we're not using the gene therapy clinics? Really? So, meanwhile, recharge. Charge Bash to render an enemy unconscious refills one of the charges, or Resonance Field, gain aim. I'm gonna go with recharge because that lets him constantly use his better bash. vigilance in. That should get reduced because it's Friday. Actually, if I do a upgrade here, that's going to eat most of my intel. So, Renova will then get minimum height. That'll get reduced normally. Don't need a dragnet. Let's get some money. Oh, scavenger market's open. A second plasma grenade, a hair trigger, or AP ignores 5 points of armor? Why the fuck would I need that when a sectopod had like 2? I'm gonna go for another plasma grenade.
The old world is nearly returned to us. A world that wants you to do nothing more than diminish. It will clutch at your potential, pull you down, choke you with lies until you can't see the truth. But we can be your guide from these depths, your passage from the tyranny of human rule. All we ask is that you climb. Do not adjust. Do not change. For now, you walk the bonded stair.
So anyway, we're gonna get this taken care of. Sacred Coil infiltrated one of the decommissioned towers built in the old Advent City wall. We don't know why, but we can assume up to no good is high on their list. Head there and stop them. Incendiary rounds. Two plasma grenades are on the field. Yeah, this is normal police gear. We're just running in with a whole bunch of incendiaries. So let's bring the motherfucking heat.
A drone spotted Sacred Coil in one of the old Advent towers. We don't know why they're here or what they're up to, so proceed with caution.
And by caution, we're gonna cut a bloody path through all their forces. Now I can make that 3. As much as I want to put Shotgun Boy right there, we need our toughest right there, so let's get this done.
Stay behind me.
Move in, now.
Yeah, this is not a clean jump, so we're gonna get this done. try and bail? Wonder why it's focusing. Oh, because my mouse was right there. Whoops. Either case, lightning hands. Then what's next on the to-do list? Might as well put a kinetic shield on Axiom. Just so he can be the best tank boy he can be. Yeah, honestly. It's an explosion.
Down.
It counts for one. Ah, yes, the classic
position.
Cocking shotgun.
Don't like the look of that.
Well, no one does. You're burning to death, so you'll be fine.
Ejecting target.
Yeah, we don't like that. We don't want you to do that right now.
I'm moving. It's gonna blow. Move away.
Consider that I don't want to. Right, she's serving as Vanguard. Yeah, the only person I can tongue is the Purifier. That's unlikely to hit, but I'll take it. Attack shield, boys.
Armored up.
Alright, so they can take care of that one, honestly. Hi, buddy. Just unconscious. Remember that one. Hit them with the spit bomb.
Go on. Take a deep breath.
Oh. Well, whatever. That works. Gotta love tack shields.
Full up.
He glows with an awesome power.
I'm going.
Not where I'd go.
And then smash.
Stop wiggling. You're caught.
Not even got hurt once. Good stuff.
Sacred Coil didn't offload anything. They didn't enter the barracks below. So why are they here?
I am so bad at riddles. Can you give me a hint?
I'm asking you.
I don't know. What's the answer?
Frustrated colleague.
Well, that wasn't even close.
You know it's bad when you're young like that. Alright, so the main door he's gonna scream through. Okay, so she has to be right here if she want to use those combat scanners, which is a little rough, but okay. This breach kind of sucks, but we'll make it work.
Reaching in.
Follow me.
Oh, good. There's like 8 purifiers in this room. Breach bonuses my ass. Alright, so who's number 2? Number 2 is the commando right there. Is there a way how to swing that super hard so I can hit, you know, someone else in that? Not really. What's the second best option?
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, I think I got something here. Then we jump up here and bash. And that should take out a nice, comfortable amount of them.
I made the arrest.
Oh, wow, I actually hit the android
Book 'em.
over there, too. I'll take it.
Reducing profile.
And you drained my kinetic shield immediately, you dick. Purifier's immune to fire. Gee, I would never have guessed that.
Moving where we need it. Closing the door.
Wow. Well, thankfully he'll just heal it off. Because that ability is so much fun. Yes, please, light me up. Or not. Got my invul save. I'm hoping that the chain jolt does a little bit more damage than the android enemy. It absolutely did the damage I needed. Move up my Vanguard. Actually, if I'm really tricky about this...
Putting the squeeze on.
He's gone. Not me to just smash me. But we got all the evidence, so good stuff. Okay, so he wastes all of his rage, meaning his door kick is much weaker for it, unfortunately.
You're outside a propaganda studio? Advent broadcast news from its defensive wall?
On or in. Barracks, storage, propaganda. It's not just a wall. The whole structure was a base.
Okay, so we're going to want him to kick open the door, but unfortunately that's not going to work out as well as that should. Well, actually, we can do this maneuver. He can throw in a breach bomb. Patchwork can throw gremlin scanners.
Let's give it to him.
Stay behind me.
Breaching now.
Kendrin, why do you hurt me in this way? What did I do wrong to you?
Not chain family like that again. Yeah, that's right. You have sealed the deal, don't you? Oh God.
They're operating a hyperwave beacon. That console should shut it down.
So I gotta push in. Get rid of round number 2.
Buttoned up.
Plasma out!
I don't have a kinetic shield on right now, so walking out in the middle of this room is a wish for suicide. Take him out early, I don't have to worry about his self-destruct.
Closing a door.
Don't need the motile inductor yet, but I will try to hack. Beautiful. Try to poison that Guardian. Don't matter, still poison. Oof. Hit the side plating. Yeah, shoot my Muton. I want you to do that. As he makes his invul save.
Advancing.
Robots can't melt.
Now that's protection. Thought I had it.
Yeah, that's still a good chunk of damage you just did. Don't knock yourself. Good stuff. Honestly, he's dead. Also, 5 stacks of rage. Oh boy. He's gonna flip his lid sooner rather than later. Motile inducer. I'm gonna laugh if Dark provides cover for the Purifier too. Yes, yes, it does. Not that it'll help.
Plasma out.
Blow open that front door so I can get some line of sight. And then hack it.
Overloading target.
Ouch.
Unfortunate that it's been kind of sticking on the gremlin, but oh well.
Watch me move.
Where? Oh, I see.
I know she's fast, but come on, Cherub. Oh yeah, that's right, she heals her own poison now. Either case, room cleared, bad guys down. Mission complete. We stopped Sacred Coil's hyperwave signal. An initial glance at the data confirms they were coordinating their forces at this location. Not even shut them down, disable the signal, Sacred Coil must use more conventional means to plan their movements. That damn wall. You could always see it, no matter where you were in the city. That was the point. If you could see it, Advent could see you.
City 31 is free of Sacred Coil's hyperwave beacons, thanks to your hard work. They'll be much less coordinated in their movements.
The Bonded Stare, a local pirate radio station, claims to have answers about the Fade. Some residents welcome the station's frank assessment of the disease.
Well, we're finally hearing the truth. The city council was too afraid to tell us.
But not everyone is convinced.
It's wishful thinking. Anyone can say they know what's going on. That doesn't mean they do.
Channel 37, Celio Dash reporting.
Chained electric attacks from chaining jolt or volcanic arc deal 1 to 3 damage. Or chaining jolt to disorient and potentially stun targets. I'm gonna go for the extra damage, because if I'm aiming to chain, I'm aiming for kills. So that helps me more reliably get those kills. I don't even have Verge's basic conditioning, oof. We now have master-crafted pistols. Boink.
Reclamation links Sacred Coil to a variety of City 31's missing persons. All human. Stop these human abductions and recover them from Sacred Coil. Time is of the essence.
That's why we did them last. Anyway, I'm gonna Dragon Net here. Which prevents that place from going, you know, tits up real quick. And then get me some intel. Hello there, Lativo. How's it going?
Chimera Squad, I'd like you to meet a ghost. During the war, he went by Sovereign. He ran the Shrike network and oversaw their transformation to the mercenaries we know today.
I thought nobody was in charge of Shrike.
So did I, but that's what Advent thought when Shrike was a resistance network.
Is he our connection to Atlas?
Maybe he is Atlas, or maybe he's dead. Until we know, he remains a person of interest.
Well, okay then. He's just a thing.
Hybrid citizens surrounded NextGen today in an impromptu protest regarding the Fade. A NextGen spokesperson had this to say.
There is no secret cure for the Fade. We're working as fast as we can, but we have to do this right.
But with 5 confirmed deaths, those who suffer from the Fade are far from reassured.
People are dying. We are dying. Something has to give.
More as it develops. Channel 37, Celio Dash reporting.
5 deaths over the course of a, you know, single disease is honestly not that bad. This isn't some, like, corona-level virus where you're, you know, having, like, hundreds of thousands of people die. This is like the equivalent of a small disease where people are already trying to find the cure. Give them credit where credit is due. Even though it's going to take longer to get that, the best call would happen to be getting this done. That gives us a stock. This gives us a boatload of intel, which we'll take. Ah, yes, clearly.
Sweep for hostiles. Breach when ready.
Scream angry. Combat scanners. Let's go.
Follow me.
Basics. Get rid of the one aggressive enemy. And may as well go for the guaranteed takeout. Oh good, there's a bomber.
Throwing plasma.
This is crazy. I just met you. Eat a shotgun. We'll talk in prison, maybe.
Advancing. Purging impurity.
Wait, that hit? From halfway across the map. Yeesh, XCOM me harder, baby.
Throwing plasma.
Incoming!
Zot.
Melting hardware. Next time, just shoot.
Unlike some of us, we can't cross-map a shot with a shotgun. Oof.
Buttoned up.
Can I bind a muton? Yes, I can. I'm gonna take my Vanguard move now.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
torque so she isn't just, you know, right in victim land. He's gone.
It's gonna blow!
Move now!
Thankfully, I can just get the hell out of Dodge. Unsurprisingly, you're immune to fire. You gonna smack? Honestly, that works out perfectly for me. Preparation. Actually, I'll just get closer so I can tag him with my pistol that has tranq rounds in it.
Target down!
Reducing profile.
The tech is bagged and flagged. It's off to a tech vault where it'll stay out of the wrong hands. Advent used to house those in fringe, cramped, old-world buildings. Then the war ended, Advent went to the detention camps, and everyone in the fringe moved to Advent's now vacated Highland Square homes. So where did all the former Advent go when the camps let them out? You guessed it, the same buildings they forced us to live in during the occupation.
The Bonded Stare radio station claimed, without evidence, that the Fade was manufactured in City 31. The assertion that Next Gen created the disease was convincing to some residents.
Everything they say makes sense. With the gene therapy clinics shut down, we're as good as dead.
Next Gen issued a firm denial and urged those affected to see a medical professional.
Sudden weight loss, thirst, loss of appetite? The sooner you seek treatment, the better.
This is Celio Dash for Channel 37.
Chimera Squad. The City Council asked me to contact you directly about a sensitive matter. The simple fact is that 3-1 PD is unequipped to deal with certain emergency situations. We've hired mercenaries in the past, but the results have been adequate at best. Mayor Nightingale assured us you were here to protect City 31 from harm. So prove it. I want you on call for emergencies that require your unique skill set. The City Council will be watching.
Can I dragnet for anything? Unfortunately not. I'll remove 2, that removes 3. Yeah, best to just tag that one. That gets me a little bit of extra money. Plus it prevents the bleed over, as much as I'd love to review the crime scene right there. I mean, I could and just use Major Crimes Task Force. Nah. Yeah, that'll be fine, honestly. Or... do I feel ballsy enough to do that? That would be awesome, and I would be saying, where the hell is mine?
Those hostiles have dangerous contraband. Get it back.
Follow me.
I've come to ruin your day. I mean, I guess. Wait, why is Cherub marked? Oh, because the turret made its move doing that. Normally I could see what the escape zone is, so that's awkward. This is not a comfortable spawn position. Okay, so that's the evac point. He's basically immediately out the door, so honestly...
Throwing plasma.
Open that up for someone else to take advantage of it.
Coming through.
I suppose that works.
Moving there. Closing in.
Oh, that's rude. Necro Boy's gonna necro die.
Good to go.
He's gonna have to spend his full round just getting rid of that turret. Remember, agents of peace, everyone. Yikes, that's terrible damage.
Ugh, it burns.
Look at all the fucks I give.
You're literally on fire.
I'll just regen. A little bit of, you know, burning is nothing compared to glory. Oh, the spectral zombies died when the guy died. So flashbangs don't work, but... okay. Shit.
You'll regret that.
Oh, he just left out that door. Works.
Freezing target. Gonna reload.
I mean, she's got nothing better she can do right now. Okay, so I can't regen while I've got this on. Well, I've got the burning on right now. Awkward.
Covering ground.
Might as well overwatch the door hard.
Keeping a lookout.
If it's going for the closest exit it can get its hands on. Nah, it's not a flank. Oh, it is a flank. Okay, cool. I've come to smash. Let me smash.
Fire in the hole!
That's a small detonation, not gonna lie. Okay, we got this.
Shame you didn't resist.
Look, I know you want to beat up all the things. This is going to get interesting quickly.
Keep behind me.
Watch this.
I probably should have gone second with the other door. Oh well. But consider the following. What if I don't like the game with the controller? This room's fucking busy.
I'm ready for him.
Problem is, he's gonna waste his Overwatch right now. Only one unit of shred, unfortunately. So motile inducer now. The adrenal surge. Smash necromancer right where I am. Another shot into the guardian. Alright, that removes some actions. Then who's next? Honestly, this is kind of a stupid move.
Can anyone cover me?
Getting her closer here, then we can throw a plasma grenade and hit both of these targets.
Throwing plasma.
That allows me to chain link a reaction to hit both, and that removes the turret from play.
Next time, just shoot.
No, you can't blow cover. This is supposed to be the police. Yes, I do have flashbangs. Lightning hands to take out that hitman quickly. It's an incendiary barrel, which isn't going to work out in my favor all too well. Yeah, it's probably my best shot, honestly. I might be able to do more damage by bashing, not pistol.
Batten down. To that position.
Oh, I have to do max damage if I want to take him out. You know what? Tongue pull.
You, come here.
Go on, get out of here.
Heading out.
Ow.
We advance.
Yeah, his main goal is to try and escape, so thankfully that just delayed him by a lot. As much as it sucks to use my action for this, he's gonna wanna detonate on me, which is no bueno. So what we're gonna do is do a chain bolt, hit
Blowing
all of
some
them, and
fuses.
have the detonation.
Marginal as always.
Oh, is he dead? Nah, don't look like it.
Heading over there.
Oof.
Reducing profile.
Well, time to boot the snoot.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
And he's gone. All right, last room. Axiom goes through the main door. Or that's a keypad door. Never mind then. Bridge bomb. Everything's in place. Here we go.
Reaching in.
Breaching now.
Yeah, if you want a disabling weapon, you get yourself a anti-fire grenade. Or a ceasefire grenade. Oh, there's a mech in the room. And everything has an armor score, which is pretty bad. He's pretty dead, all things considered. And then shred this mech. That Guardian is fun in quotations.
I see the target.
Who wants to be my target?
Call it if you see movement. Grenade out.
Right, that doesn't actually count as a bang, or rather, not a shredding bang. So that kind of sucks.
Armored up.
Yeah, I'll just catch fire, so I'm gonna force his action earlier in the initiative.
Locking down.
Nothing wrong with preparation. God bless holo targeting. Burn, baby, burn, disco inferno, burn, baby, burn.
Come on, get to safety.
I already blew my motile inducer, unfortunately. What I can do is guarantee that mech drops.
Disabling target weapon.
Shield charged.
Nice Overwatch. Gonna actually give it to Orc this time around. Now keep giving it to the big mutant.
Protected
boy.
from all angles.
I mean, if I'm lucky, this is the better shot, honestly. Even though he's gonna block most of it.
Buttoned up.
Oh, the shield ate his poison. Okay. Well, he's pretty much dead next round, so it's not awful, but that's definitely an oof moment. That's a turn ender, alright.
Time for a face-to-face.
Snake wants a hug.
No ammo. Weapon reloaded.
He's out of play. Yeah, no real point of trying to get the guy behind me, so, actually what I can do is throw down stasis right here.
Time out! Pausing hostile.
Which keeps him locked down for a very long time. And then we can focus on the enemies to our flanks. He's gone.
Made the arrest.
Turns out having a overcharged plasma shield is
Turtle in.
really nice for that kind of thing. Releasing the bind. These are the last people on the board, essentially, so...
On the go.
Not gonna make it my concern to take out the
You
bomber.
need an escort?
Because this boy is gonna do that for me. And there you go. As it stalls out. You can always surrender peacefully. You know, why does nobody ever listen? Nobody ever listens. They can surrender peacefully, and they just don't.
Buttoned up.
Incoming!
Stay close, okay?
I see he has chosen death. The violence is over. The district will need time to recover. Keeping unrest to a minimum will keep this kind of fighting off the streets. Due to the decay of most standing structures, we recommend avoiding Old Town as a tourist destination. City services are expected to remain limited or non-existent until 2044. For a taste of the old world memorabilia, why not visit the shops in Highland Square? All the deals without the danger.
Do you think we should swap call signs?
To confuse everyone? I'm in.
No, because I work so often with computer terminals. And you patch people up.
Do you not like your call sign?
Everyone makes assumptions about why I chose it.
Well, everyone's an idiot. You slap software together like I close wounds. It's a thrill to watch you work.
Thanks, Terminal. And I do like your call sign. Reminds me of how you are on the battlefield.
Are you saying I move at terminal velocity?
Your mouth does.
Patches! Don't change a thing about you.
Well, it looks like both the hackers get along well enough. Adrenal weave and adhesion grenade for 60, or about like a shit ton of intel. That'll do quite nicely. So yeah, I'm gonna have to probably eat another bad city event. Our contact at the Viper's Nest reports an asset of interest has fallen into the hands of our opposition. If we recover it, we might be able to put it to use. Or one more day before another Mastercraft. I'm not going to have the Illyrium I need to do it, so that's awkward.
Contraband confirmed on site. You're good to go.
Vanguard. Let's go. Get her done.
Follow me.
You're zotted pretty good. I'll take the chance. And no one gets shot coming in this round. Beautifully done.
Advancing.
Okay. Oh. Well now.
Throwing plasma.
That should leave him weak enough for Cherub to tap. Look, just because I'm the biggest thing in the room does not mean I'm the easiest thing in the room to hit. Why don't I hit him in the back? Whatever.
Go on, take a deep breath.
Burning and poisoned. Or no. Burning and poison cannot be applied at the same time. Interesting. Hostage taker is down. Kinetic shield, and then we're gonna move in and boop this guy on the snoot. Pistol shot works, unfortunately, just as effectively.
Give me a moment to reload.
Kind of a waste of my plasma grenades,
Throwing
but...
plasma. I'm moving.
Clink, clink. We're good.
One moment. Reloading.
Hey, even despite all that, we did good damage. Nice try, dork. You're gonna act sooner, so you're gonna get shot sooner. Go ahead, try exploding. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Yeah, hard to maintain a psionic focus when, you know, the caster is dead.
Book 'em. I made the arrest.
Frying the hostile.
Ouch.
Right where I need to be. What a silly snake. Unfortunately for Snake, she's still gonna be stuck in here.
Not enough ammo. I'm good.
That works. Alright, second part of the breach. I can't just run in there anyway, so what we're gonna do is Axiom here, Patchwork Gremlins, and this team is good to go. Time to breach.
Reaching in.
Throw a grenade.
And then we activate the phalanx. Boop. Alright, who's the meanest son of a bitch in the room? I've heard of Ronin. I heard of the fact they're quite rude.
That's the target. Once you have it, leave.
So whatever he is, we don't find out right now.
Now that's protection. Reducing profile.
I hear fun in quotations. I know exactly what that means. Ow. Thank God it needed a reload, because ceasefire grenades are hilarious. Motile inducer into Axiom. Now that no rounds are,
over the edge.
The smash ain't gonna end my round immediately. We're gonna then collide into this hitman.
Crashing the party.
Then we're gonna take out this bruiser. I'd love to take out that Guardian, but the android is the priority threat for Patchwork. Because gremlins are fun! Why are we bullying Patchwork so hard?
Needed the exercise. Hostiles know you're coming.
Blaze of glory. Wow, I actually hit the trooper with that. What the fuck? Yeah, I can reach him in single action, so that gives Patchwork another kinetic shield. Yeah, I can live with that.
Hook him.
Jesus, 5 damage.
I made the arrest.
That's good stuff coming in.
The prey is tainted.
And guard has been lost, unfortunately.
We move. Make way.
Free action. Where's our escape? Right to the path of the enemy it is.
Coming for you.
.66 to remove all the shields. Did not happen, unfortunately, but it does open up the way quite nicely.
Going to move.
Stick to cover.
Instructions unclear. First, get in prime position to zap shields. Yes, shoot my Muton. Piss him off, why don't you? Oh wait, I could have just slapped. Whatever.
Found a better position. Shields up.
He's out of there.
Moving to location.
Make a hole.
Don't be a target.
He's a Muton. It's his job to be a target.
Nearly out of ammo.
Anyway, we're gone. No one in their right mind should spend time in Old Town. The city council says they cleared out all the old mechs Advent used to send on liquidation patrols, but give the whole district a pass until they hire mercenaries to hunt mechs door to door.
How do you inject so much naive optimism into terrible situations?
I'm Canadian. Or I was when Canada was a thing.
Canadian. Right, the maple-flavored kind.
Did you say flavored?
Medallions of Canadian, fresh off the griddle.
Please tell me you mean Canadian bacon.
Of a sort.
That's mean. Quake. Axiom leaps up and slams the ground, destroying nearby cover and damaging nearby units. Once per mission. I'm just short of master-crafted assault rifles. Improved spec ops. 2 heads are better than 1, or 2 telephoto lenses snooping the opposition. Drag the net there to get some nice cash out of that. Unfortunately, we're about to get some massive city unrest. I did what I could, but, you know, there ain't much about that I can do. Oh, these situations can reduce my ability. Okay, that's actually very important to know. Also, we upgrade that. That's going to reduce the districts down pretty nicely. So I'll take the extra 40 intel. Our field team in this district is under siege. Organized assailants are hacked the team's headquarters and are harassing its personnel. If we don't do something, the field team's effectiveness will be compromised. All known perpetrators have been contained or driven underground. The field team is free to continue its work. Okay, that's also interesting to note. The Friday bleed over from security will fire off first, so you don't get the city anarchy there. So yeah, that's actually entirely viable. I need that Illyrium for tech. Freeze that right there. That's Universal Tech 2, rank 2 on everyone. Which means that the city major task force unit will be able to knock down the city anarchy substantially. Has no training. Does Cherub have any training? No, he doesn't. pretty sure Torg doesn't have any training. Patchwork does, but unfortunately, you know, heavy machinery. And she'll be out for a substantially long time. Though, given we got some Shredder now, we should be fine. But yeah, I want the Illyrium. Ah, yes. I put a stock on my pistol, don't you know? Let's get her done.
Sweep for hostiles. Breach when ready.
Okay, can we, like, go take 5, get ourselves something to eat, you know? I'm really not feeling it. Alright, we'll get to it. Alright. Oh, right, no Axiom. Shit. Okay. Time to breach.
Don't bunch up.
Breaching now.
This entire room is ass. Valak's coming in. Really? Alright. I don't want that incendiary grenade coming in, so... that works for me. Tempo surge.
You're done.
And they are basically Templars with extreme ability manipulation. Well, timeline manipulation. That's fun.
Take this.
Yeah, get rid of them. Look, it's bad enough my Vanguard didn't get to do anything this round. Hell with it.
Throwing plasma.
Remember, it's not danger close unless you hit someone.
Heading there.
There we go. I was like, how do I shoot this thing?
Melting hardware.
Ouch.
I need a better angle.
I'm here if you need me.
Job's done.
Alright, so that was fairly easy.
By 2042, the district knows the Fringe will undergo a 3-year transformation to Garland Park, a mixed commercial residential zone with full xenoscaping. Until then, enjoy authentic extraterrestrial cuisine at local establishments. Caution, for your own safety, please avoid the district's quarantine zone. Vicious Bite. Torque rears up and swiftly bites an adjacent target with a devastating bite, dealing major damage and applying poison. 3-turn cooldown. I can dig it. So Torque can take it easy for a while. Tag team. Using tongue pull on an ally grants that ally 1 action immediately. Oh, that sounds great. Master-crafted rifles. Banish. That's extremely tempting, but I've already committed my intel. Now I can remove 2 units of City Anarchy. Oh wait, no, I can actually do that. Never mind, give me the fucking assault rifle. During the war, a Muton engineer converted this assault rifle for rapid distribution, a phrase we now know refers to its ammunition. More intel is beautiful. Give. So this either maxes out the unrest here, or this gets us Illyrium and credits. I don't really need Illyrium for anything else anymore. So I can honestly just ignore Illyrium for the rest of the game. That city can take a bit of burn. Well, that district can take burn. So the switchyard is the ideal use of our time. God, these boys and girls are looking kitted up as hell. And these are the last 4 I need to get up to max rank, so, you know. The face when I have so much stuff that the android finally gets more kit.
Coming up on Friendly VIP.
Let's rock the clock, boys. Oh, I forgot to give her the assault rifle I just got. I'm an idiot. Alright, whatever. I'm not used to having the assault rifle, okay? Oh wow, that just outright killed the mech. Or not. Whatever. That trooper is incredibly lucky. That is 2 80+ shots that missed on him. Yeah, rightfully he fears for his frickin' life. Maybe a waste to team up this early, but I don't want to use my shotgun shot to just
shifting
waste on a mech. Interesting. So when you use an ability, it does not shred armor. Ow.
Okay, I'm moving.
slam down a... Well, first grab the evidence. Contraband! Then slam down the shield on Blue Blood, given he got tapped first. Ow. Man, those coin flips are working out for me pretty damn good.
Melting hardware. Frying circuits.
You got him.
I need to move now.
Skippity bip 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 boop. That's going to explode anyway, so I'm not too fussed about it.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah, normally people don't go, ooh, ow, I'm burning. They go, oh god, I'm on fire. Help, 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 help. Please, dear God, help. I don't want to burn.
Hot, hot. Put those flames out. Blowing some fuses.
Whittle them down.
That is incredibly rude how, you know...
Cover me while I reload.
He set him on fire twice. Oh, shit.
Reloading.
Fire's about to spread.
Move away.
Heading over there.
Yeah, you needed to go. You're out in the open, so, gone. Poor Cherub's hurting real bad, though. Ceasefire bomb, combat scanners, and then Godmother doing her thing. Let's rock.
Grenade out.
Only one target wants to strike. Okay, let's take them out first then. That was an explosive entrance.
I see the VIP. Rescue and recover.
Alright, moving up, and tippity tap.
Welcome.
Guard is up.
Buttoned up.
I think we have a second bomber in the room. Oh no, that's just Andromedon. That's fine, that's okay.
Plasma out.
Bang, bang, bang. I wonder if the Andromedon still has the same sort of, revive from death mechanic it had from XCOM 2.
Watson PD.
I can't arc that from my current position without hitting the VIP, which, you know, is a bad idea.
Drop in the hammer.
Going to move.
But it said I could see from... Fuck. That messes up my plans real bad.
Changing position.
Good news is minimum damage still kills this thing. And our evac point is behind us. And I've already used my team up.
Think fast.
It does indeed still have its revive from death mechanic. I'm managing-ish. I'm just basically fighting Advent.
Not long now.
Armored up.
We take those. We take those.
Target in sight.
Surprised they didn't go for, like, the thermal bomb.
Come back to the fight.
Really?
Locking target down.
Rooting Venom? Uh-huh.
As we
You
must.
know the only reason that thing has that ability is specifically because it stops you from running away.
I'm nearly dry. Good to go.
And of course, you're just out of range for a Cascade Lance.
Boom!
Moving to position. Containing target.
I'm running low on ammo. Gonna reload.
Try to hope that route runs out soon.
Closing in.
Wake up! We need you!
Oh, she also has Gremlin Stabilize. No, he was behind a full cover. And right near the door. Only reason why 2 people dropped is the fact of acid burn is fun. In fact, the only thing that dropped my 2 people was... oh, by the way, dots don't activate Last Stand for Godmother, which makes that much worse.
Sacred Coil is abducting humans for genetic experimentation. Those who survive are no longer themselves. This cannot continue. Find them, stop them, and get those people back.
Yeah, because he lost 8 health from acid burning. Alright, let's see how bad the scars are. Blunted. Crit chance reduced, and jittery. Oh, that's crippling. Well, yeah, but on the other hand, I was hoping to, you know, use him to cover for other people. Otherwise, other people may have dropped. I have to take Sonu's max level at this point, unfortunately. What do we got? Your crit chance being reduced sucks, but it doesn't hurt too bad. APC requires full squad. A local radio station claims to have connected the dots on Sacred Coil's human abduction. Sacred Coil isn't happy and they're sending a team to express their displeasure. Get the DJ out of there and find out what he knows. You should not be using those. You should be using the Trank rounds. You should be using the Dragon Breath rounds. It'll do.
Sacred Coil doesn't like being called out on their crap, especially on the radio. This station has repeatedly attacked their bonded stare broadcasts.
Good. Sacred Coil's broadcasts are reheated Advent propaganda. Ready for breach?
So that turret will hurt. Hi, buddy. Just chilling out there. You just having a good time? All you had to do was aim up.
You will atone.
Ow.
Quickly now.
Now that's very lucky. Still, yeesh. This is a very mean opening.
Blowing some fuses.
Ouch. And of course they've got a Guardian way in the back where, you know. Time to shat bullets.
Finding the flank.
Do I have a nice cone? I am one tile out of being able to cone. That sucks.
Protected from all angles.
She basically gets the shield for like the rest of the mission at this point.
Buttoned up.
Disabling the other turret.
Run, circuits. Overloading target.
Nothing beyond our reach.
Well, shit.
Quickly now.
Thank God he's an idiot.
On the move.
He's down.
Reducing profile.
He's down for certain.
Frying the hostile. Next time, just shoot.
No, we're not going to do that. Ow.
I'm running low. Reloaded.
Running out of ammo.
Yeah, given everyone can alpha strike him at this point.
Shifting position.
Not use my lightning hands for this. I can say that for the next room. Okay, so he survived that one. That's neat. I can just drop a chain bolt on him, and that's this first room cleared, though. Ow, 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 ow.
Wow, Sacred Coil aren't holding back. You must really hate this DJ.
Until I heard it aloud, I thought it was pronounced Deej.
Deej.
Seal the deal. Meanwhile, over here, ready for anything. Yeah, she can't actually take point and do scanning, so Pork needs to be up front. Let's go.
Breaching in. Breaching now.
Yeah, let's not get shot in our opening. Can only see Godmother and himself. That kind of sucks.
Grenade out.
Just in range to toss that boom. Slapped some damage right there, so we can maybe blow up that turret next round. Honestly, I will stall. Nothing wrong with a stall.
Granting true freedom.
Maxed out.
That'll do quite nicely. Then we push up on this flank right here. Get Cherub right in position so he can just dump out plasma payload.
Get over here.
Snake wants bite.
Quickly now.
For this round, I'll just take out I am not comfortable with how much heat's on the ground right now.
No ammo.
Right, I can't take a rapid fire maneuver, can I?
Shifting.
Tracking you.
Why are you unable to move? Am I rooted?
Popping and blocking.
Doesn't say I'm rooted.
Turtling.
Yeah, I'm only marked, so... Donc quoi? Alrighty, so let's get rid of that big boy turret over there. Good stuff.
go.
Fire sprinting my way.
Move away!
So I can't reload while on fire? That's different, but okay.
Now that's protection.
Okay, seriously, why can't Cherub move? That's actually kind of pissing me off right now. Why he's suddenly just unable to move.
Locking down.
Cover me while I reload. Reloading.
Approaching position.
I suppose it ends up working out because I can just alpha strike the crap out of this person, but still.
On the go.
I'm here if you need me.
Our VIP is in the building, along with an impressive amount of Sacred Coil flunkies.
I'm happy to thin the herd.
I should honestly check out Phoenix Point to see where they're at in their development. No, that's right. Torque's gonna need to be by the door. Actually, that means that Patchwork's gonna need to be by this door to get the scanner out. You take point 1. Here we go.
Breach! Breach! Breach!
Stay behind me.
See if they've modded out some of the. They've got some of the
Throw a grenade.
Throw it top for some reason. See if they've modded out some of the bullshit, like giving enemies stupid amounts of armor because the enemies are getting used to firearms. So still kind of disappointing then, I take it.
Always knew XCOM would come for me. Didn't see it going down like this.
Holy crap, that's Floyd Tesseract.
The guy from You Should Have Believed?
You don't fit my demographic.
Darn it.
But demographics are a lie built to justify short-term decision-making.
Hooray?
Mr. Tesseract, we need to get you out of there.
I know the drill. I devised the drill. Head down, follow orders, keep living. Old habits die hard.
is gonna get painful. Beautiful.
Reloaded.
Alright, that should be weak enough.
Plasma out.
Oh, shit. Oh, that thing's not dead. Oh, shit. Well, Cherub's about to have a free action, so we should be fine.
Melting hardware.
You got him.
Simple. He knows that Advent's turning all the frogs gay.
Remove the impure.
Interesting. Went for the shot instead of buffing allies. Well, I'm willing to take that. This Godmother's on point.
Reducing profile.
Covering ground.
Where? Oh,
No, that's
I
really
see.
disappointing of Phoenix Point that it's just this pain in the ass to play.
Not long now.
The problem is, we know those guys are capable of making good games. It's called XCOM.
Cover me.
Not where I'd go.
Protecting squad mate.
Honestly, that was probably a bit preemptive, but whatever. Stalling action. I was about to say, oh god, he's gonna detonate on him. No, but he can still... That still creates its own problems.
Armored up.
I can tongue the VIP once I have them certifiably under my control, which I don't yet.
Turtling.
We shall end you.
Watch my back.
Good form.
Overloading target. Marginal as always.
Patchwork's probably eating it down. Alternatively, I should have hacked right there. Alright, whatever.
Reloaded.
I I'm not sure if I can subdue a target and that count as a detonation or not. Okay, so that still happens. Hey, Fireborn. Hey, Brimcon.
Our VIP is in the building, along with an impressive amount of...
We grab the VIP and go. Straight to the extract.
Why is Axiom commenting? Oh, it is the 4th today, isn't it? Well then, happy 4th to you too, my dude. I was remembering that the self-destruct is an action when you hack the critters, so I was thinking maybe I could get away with it stun before it detonated.
Grenade out!
Oh, I didn't mean to. That's gonna fuck over Godmother up top. Because she's last in initiative, so she's gonna get punked by everything up here.
Always knew XCOM would come for me.
Holy...
Don't. Story...
Mr. Tesseract.
I know the drill. Old habits die.
Oh god, what happened to your computer? Ah, that sucks, my dude.
Shields up.
Well, good to see you back.
Locking down.
Oh, she didn't even take cover. What the fuck?
Envenom the target.
Thanks, cover system. You're not... Thanks, Snake.
Watch my back.
Melting hardware.
Softened up. Moving.
Let's actually get into a position of cover, thank you. Defense is up. Slap a shield on a Godmother. And then slippity slap that poison. Drop ya.
Let me try again.
Stop, stop, he's already dead.
Needed the exercise.
Always have your backups. God forbid I should actually probably, you know, keep up to date on my own stuff. Everything I have is just about, you know, ready to go at this point, so... Can I not actually... Yeah, line of sight is weird in this game, per usual. It's like spring cleaning, yeah.
Protected from all angles.
Let's get a more proper usage of that, you know, detonation sequence.
Covering ground.
And our extraction is downstairs. I'm not surprised.
Cover me. That one sees you.
Oh, that just put the VIP at the bottom of the fuck.
Watch my back.
Pick up your pace.
On the move. On Overwatch.
Way to cover us.
Needed the exercise.
Stick to cover.
Yeah, it's the one downside with having to, you know,
target?
clean disc. Alright, he's down for the count. He's gone, and all that's left is the Borg.
I'm moving.
Whoop. Return. Let's go. Yeah, let's just get out of here now.
Running out of ammo.
Slap a shield
Now
on the
that's
VIP.
protection.
Look, it's called they failed their breach maneuver. Don't worry, VIP, as the last one out, we'll cover you.
Got your back. We will move.
And we're done here. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Floyd Tesseract was right. Reviewing his data and ignoring the frequent rants about mitochondrial tracking systems, 31PD generated a list of locations connected to Sacred Coil. Coordinated teams went in at dawn and recovered most of the missing humans. Sacred Coil's genetic experiments are over. What is IFC anyway? International Food Corporation? Intergalactic Fashion Conglomerate? I'll tell you what it really stands for. The Invisible Floater Conspiracy. Ever wonder what happened to those vertical takeoff and murder machines? You heard the Elders turned the old floaters into Archons. Sure, some, but the rest are pulling strings we don't see until it's too late. Keep your eyes on the skies.
Good work shutting down Sacred Coil's genetic testing program. City 31 can sleep safer tonight.
Let's see. It's either Andromedons or androids. Both of those kinda... I'm gonna go with stop the Andromedon connection, honestly. Andromedons suck, robots don't. Reclamation has unconfirmed reports of Andromedons spotted in the sewers, meeting with Sacred Coil. City 31's Andromedon Sanctuary claims no knowledge. Find out for certain before this blows up in our faces. Godmother is now max level. Overtime immediately gains crit bonus and dodge and takes an extra turn in 3 turns. Bonuses last until the end of the extra turn. Free action, 1 use per mission. Supercharge. Cherub spends all stored charges and increases the primary weapon damage of allies while placing a hollow target effect on all enemies. The duration of the effect increases with charges spent, 1 use per mission.
Reclamation has unconfirmed reports of Andromedons spotted in the sewers, meeting with Sacred Coil. City 31's Andromedon Sanctuary claims no knowledge. Find out for certain before this blows up in our faces.
$11 fucking days. Yeesh. So we have Epic Assault Rifle or Bubble Weave and Bubble Grenade. Donc, either case, supply armor. Do I have access to bubble? No, I don't. So it's probably a Sacred Coil thing. So I'm not gonna get the chance to get that again. And I only have 1 person using an assault rifle this round. No, Verge technically also uses an assault rifle, so you know what? I'm gonna get Verge equipped. Yeah, that seems to be the right call. Because I do plan to use Verge for endgame. Oh, before I forget a second time. We are now a fully equipped plasma squad.
Good tip. Looks like the hostiles have a weapon on our list.
Honestly, all in on this front door. Like, this is a double encounter as far as I'm aware of, so... Hit it.
Reaching in.
That's a stun. 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 And stun. This entire room is about to have a very bad... High Andromedon in the back. That's not okay. One stun. Done. Someone walks through the front door. Time to self-terminate. Yeah, this is actually a better use of actions. Because now I can just blow up that turret whilst I can just shoot up that android with someone else and be fine.
Target weapon in sight.
And that's going to acid bomb both of them and effectively keep them out of the way. Because acid burn's a fun mechanic.
Out again.
Can that get rid of... Oh, thank God. Or no, get rid of burning, not acid burning. Fuck me.
Okay, I'm moving.
And this is why we're going to get rid of the Andromedon with the Dark Scent.
Changing position.
They are, as one would describe, a whole lot of not fun.
Ready to fire.
Frying the hostile.
You got him.
Basically. Especially since they have a tendency to want to kill themselves.
I'm going. Reducing profile.
No, that was one acid shot, and Torque is almost already dead. Okie doke, so Cherub Point, Ceasefire Bomb, Scanners, Godmother, let's go.
Stay behind me.
Grenade out.
There are only one shooter in the room. And there's another Andromedon in the room. Great.
There's our target.
Throwing grenade.
Do I have any charges whatsoever? I do not. Minimum pistol damage does take him out, though, thankfully. So, boink, he's gone.
Locking down.
I am not overly fond of that shit. Okay, so let's get Godmother on the top of the initiative. hawk a grenade that far.
Throwing plasma.
Real waste of a plasma grenade, but XCOM don't suck that much that I am willing to do that. Oh, it's a free action, right. Okay, that's... I forget that grenade's a free action. Good, that's a problem I can deal with down the road.
Reloading.
That'll do. Banish. You should have like 5 shots. 81 miss, 81 miss. Minimum damage, minimum damage.
Shifting.
Be careful.
Now that's protection.
That banish went awfully, but you know, we make do.
Calling a straggler.
No ammo. I need to reload.
One might even say you dumped your entire magazine payload into someone badly.
Jolting the target. Next time, just shoot.
I'll take that.
Cover me while I reload. Reloaded.
He's gone.
Buttoned up.
And there we go. Ooh, torque with the gravely wounded probably means a scar.
led by Bellis Mar, a former Advent commander. He was never apprehended after the war. As far as we know, he's still fighting it. We believe he had some responsibility for the Bugtown massacre. Consider Bellis Mar highly motivated and extremely dangerous.
Director? I'm one of Bellis Mar's clones.
I know. Do you have any concerns?
No. But do you? Does the squad?
Cherub. He has tens of thousands of clones. The only thing you share with him is DNA.
Okay. I mean, I know that, but thank you.
Oof, poor Cherub. Former Advent commander, likely behind the Bugtown massacre, clone template for thousands of Advent-era hybrids. Oh hey, no scar
All right.
for the snake.
Who took it?
Who took what?
12 pounds of food in the fridge?
That's a very specific number.
I waited after I caught it.
What exactly did you catch?
You ask as though you expect my answer to be cat.
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Useless. But I have ruled out a suspect.
Capacitor discharge. A patchwork sent the gremlin to a location where it emits a substantial electric discharge, damaging and potentially stunning all nearby units. Robotic units take more damage. That's a classic. Anyway, we are now done with needing any kind of Illyrium. Or I can now just do two of these at the same time, which actually is kind of awesome. I'll take a superior laser sight. Oh, I have to assign it from the start. Well, that sucks. Alright. Then yeah, I guess Blue Blood is the last one who isn't, you know, maxed out. Close. Your tech, so cleans up that area nicely. Also, that means under supply, master-crafted assault rifles, and we are good to go.
Hostile forces aren't our only problem. Advent left many dormant threats in its wake. If the city faces an outbreak, it's our responsibility to protect civilians from this threat.
All right. Let's go rock the clock. driving up for once.
Civilians in the zone. Pick your targets.
Understood. Blam, blam, blam. Okay, so we can't use those grenades out in the open.
Stay behind me.
How hot is the situation going in? Just the one. We can make this work. And what's next on the list? Oh, a berserker. Several like 4 fucking berserkers on the field. I'm having PTSD flashbacks now. I was not ready for a fucking, DPS race right now.
Grenade out!
Oh, that's even better.
Buttoned up.
Throwing plasma. I've got you.
Gotta make sure that shield doesn't turn on. Or that is the sound of the game dying. Yes! Yes, it is. Okay. Nice. Or it's... I was about to say, did it undie? Did it become undeath? So yeah, give it a minute. Chimera Squad did the dead. Yeah, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Actually, I guess while we're loading back up, I'm going to see what kind of mods they have. Big Boss Agent. Oh, god damn.
Ah, that's hilarious. You can get Big Boss now. Weak boss, weak boss. Okay, so this... Okay, so it went to the... Okay. We didn't actually lose too much.
Plasma out. I've got you.
Squeeze.
Just go to sleep.
So you're not going to get any bonuses to anyone this round. Beautiful. Next up is the motile inducer.
Gotcha.
That's done.
I'm moving.
Come on, hustle.
Plasma out.
Oh, it has innate defense. You know what? I'm gonna go overkill on this. Please proceed to commit die.
Heading over there.
As good a place as any.
Turtling!
Please sustain die. I absolutely can lance the fucker.
Light it up.
Can't miss with this. Okay, so the cocoon still counts as a viable target to sustain the fight. Well, okay. Oh, and it immediately
gets to move, too. That's great. Shit. We all live in a chrysalid paradise.
Think fast!
Okay, there we go. Good stuff. We used to call that place Shankville. It was outside the walls, so Advent didn't care what went on. I'm glad the city council leveled the place and built something new. I don't know if I'm fancy enough to live in Ravona Heights, but I can walk down the street without someone killing me for my dental work. Definite improvement.
I unsettle you.
Excuse me?
You find me unsettling.
I do now.
Ah.
Man, you have the weirdest jokes.
Pretty much. They are basically Advent. Face Off. Face Off, except less cool. In either case, that is now a max level agent for everyone on the team. What we're gonna do is quarantine Old Town so that doesn't get any worse. That's gonna cap out but then go down because it's gonna be Friday. Then we're gonna go... yeah, and then we're gonna do protect the food supply here. Androids are present on mission. Oh good, I brought a patchwork. So at this point, it's just a straight shot to the end of the game.
Sacred Coil are trying to sabotage a water treatment plant. Keep that water flowing.
That works out better.
Breach! Breach!
Even though the guy with the shield should really be.
Throwing grenade!
But we ain't gonna question it. Oh yeah, you're a definite problem.
Sacred Coil reinforcements en route. Keep them from draining those tanks.
Smashing Andromedons is so calming. Anyone else? No? Fine. Your loss.
just faced off there because he had a pretty wide view of the arena, but whatever. Oh good, there are Ronin here. So, you gonna do a thing, or...? Ow. Honestly, let's clean up as much as we can, so do a team up early to get Blue Blood back into the game. Only need a cherry tab. Ah, yes, they fell into my greatest trap. The fact that Torque has 100% dodge. It's now time for my next trap. The fact I'm out of ammo. Ooh, right. Shields will save his life. I've got a different pistol arrow for that one.
Overloading target.
You got him.
Let's open you up.
And it inflicts ruptured? Holy shit, Ronins are nasty.
Grenade out. Shields up!
Probably try to piss off the Ronin by just being out in the open.
Thought I had it.
You're out of luck.
Ow, root.
I'm out. Good to go.
Can I hit with the lance at this range? Yes, I can. It didn't do much, unfortunately.
Nowhere to run.
Nowhere to run, but plenty of charge to go around.
Okay, I'm moving. Buttoned up.
Just spray bullets everywhere.
stepping out.
Good move.
I want his radial overwatch.
Feel the fire covered.
They have a very wide range of where they could arrive from. That's oof a lot. Oh, that's preparation. I want Overwatch. An Andromedon? Oh, you shouldn't have. And a Guardian. Well, the point of a chrysalid is that they're essentially a walking bioweapon.
Throwing plasma.
They live, then they die after they've infected everyone in a local, like, block. Oh, wow. Okay. That messes up my plans a little bit. Maybe stop trying to fire your pistol like it's an assault rifle and you'll have a little bit more luck.
Heading there. Covering the squad.
I'm filled with confidence.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's gonna get his turn right now, practically.
Keeping a lookout. Locking down.
Oh boy, another fucking Andromedon, huh? That's fucking
Not
great.
enough ammo.
I know poison doesn't affect them at all. Well, at least I don't think so.
Ready to fire.
If it does, that'd be great. Called that one. Well, I've got one hope left. Yeah, they throw out a toxic bomb and I'm pretty fucked. Well, shit. Also, 10 out of 10, very legit, throwing nothing but tanks, and then tanks who could do shit tons of DOT damage.
Electrifying area.
And still meet more reinforcements coming on in. Thank God you missed.
Fire when ready.
Yeah, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that real bad. Ah, yes, a third Guardian and a third Andromedon. Oh, please keep it coming. Well, at least I can kill this Guardian.
Envenom the target.
And, well, it's time for a good face-off at this point. Or he had no fucking ammo. God damn it. Well, at least Toxibombs can't do more than once. Oh, this is super shitty, though, I do admit.
Gonna reload.
Fuck it, banish one of those things. Well, we got rid of one of them, thankfully.
We pay the cost.
You are not appreciated.
Popping and blocking.
God.
Turbling.
Yeah, she's just flat out not going to survive due to all the acid bombing she's had done to her. So I may as well do something productive while I still have life.
Out of ammo.
My lance is probably out of range. Ooh. Oh no, Cascade Lance is about to do some very effective damage right now.
Light it up.
Unfortunately, it's not enough.
I'm almost out. One moment, reloading.
Now let's give it a shot.
Purging impurity.
Wow. Okay, that works.
Running out of ammo.
And you're gone. Oh well, no more supercharge, but that got us through most of the pains.
Reloaded.
The keyword being most. Snake Waifu's gonna go down.
Come on, stay with us.
Might as well go for the guaranteed kill. she'll live, and that's what's the important part.
Locking down.
But she's definitely going to be walking off stars. No way in hell she ain't. Andromedons on scene confirm a connection to Sacred Coil, but we don't understand what the connection is, nor how extensive. I'll pass this along to the director. In one word, how can you describe City Council's relations with the Andromedon Society, Sanctuary? Essential. Trying. Not in one word, but there's a human phrase that best sums it up. A real ship show. Close enough.
How old is this building? 100 years, give or take?
Just needs a little elbow grease. And a whole lot of elbows.
Yes, grease, because this place doesn't have enough of that.
Alright, who's doing what? Now that I don't need to have my medic on perpetual, Wait, how the hell do I get two of them to work at the same time? Oh, they work on two different operations separately. Okay, so that's how that works then. Two or more agents can now be assigned to training if I wanted it to be the case. I mean, sure. Mind Shield grants immunity to mental effects. Note that psionic attacks that deal direct damage are not blocked. 20 crit chance and +1 on crit chance. That could be really nice. And teleport even whilst rooted. That's actually pretty neato spaghetti-o. Dragnet there. Get intel here.
All right, let's get to it. You people hear this bonded stare crap? Whoever's behind it knows their way around Advent propaganda. They say don't talk, don't think, but let me tell you how the world is. That's your first clue. The voice on the radio is never your friend.
Says the man on the radio. So, yeah, Superior Stock. This one's the better call, because as much as I'd like the intel, this gets me a day down on the main mission. She is now fully outfitted and good to go. Hey, they even have matching symmetry for weapons. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's rock the clock, boys.
Friendly VIP ready for evac. Hostiles on the move.
Gotta love VIP missions.
Breach! Breach!
And here we go. Oh, great, there are chrysalids. And a Ronin. What do you think I'm doing? The Ronin still ranks up there as pretty fucking bad.
VIP in sight. Deliver that package.
I'll shoot anything that moves.
I've got a tricky play in mind. Who's the friendly? Oh, there we go. Now that's damage. And he's gone. Oh yeah, that's right, she has Guardian. Oh my god. There she goes. Okay. Life just got really fucking easy.
Throwing plasma.
Of course, there's a crystal tucked away.
Frying the hostile.
And Terminal still has procs. That's
Shields up! Locking down.
Weapons dry. Ready for anything.
it's not even RNG based anymore. You can just keep proccing Guardian until the end of days.
Stepping out.
action.
Gotcha.
What is this demon I've become?
Going to move.
Keeping a lookout.
Don't jump the gun.
Help me believe.
Rolling.
Not as many Guardian procs that time, unfortunately, but, you know. Oh, that's blue blood.
Boom!
And the VIP is out of here.
I'm moving. Overloading target.
Slow him down.
Don't worry, the ridiculous amounts of ultraviolence is a feature. Or apparently that must be the case, given none of these people are afraid for their lives.
Weapons running low.
Closing on target.
I'm nearly dry. Plasma out.
Should proc ready for anything.
Back in action.
There we go. Just angle it better.
Electrifying area.
And we're out of here. And he's gone. No need to worry about his state of being anymore. I'm sure the explosive robot next to him is, you know, perfectly healthy for him.
Rolling out.
And we are out of here. Good stuff. Unfortunately, not much in the way of captures, but we kind of just did torch and burn real quick. Hey, we still got the intel anyway.
All right. So last time I said the voice on the radio is never your friend. What about me? Good old Floyd never steered you wrong. Are we pals? Am I your friend? Of course not. You don't know me. You don't know what I want from you. I say I want you to think for yourself. What if I want to make you feel like you already do? Know why someone wants you to think, and you'll know what they want you to think.
That cleans up most of the fringe right there, so I don't get a whole bunch of city anarchy. Oh, scavenger market hasn't been visited yet, and we have an idol. Tag team. What's in the scavengers market? AP rounds or superior extended mag. Fun, but I don't think I'm gonna need to grab those in particular.
Do you have a minute?
A few. What's up?
I'm having a rough time.
In the field? You're performing above my expectations, which are substantial.
No, I mean... I don't know what I mean.
Off the field. With the others?
Yes. I don't...
Torque, you can do this. I believe in you.
But why?
Because you remind me of who I used to be.
You had fangs?
I had a hard time connecting with people who might not come back from the next mission. So I pushed them away.
Well, what changed?
Someone believed in me, and they made time to listen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I have to go. Call me tonight, okay? I can talk and do paperwork at the same time.
I'd like that. Thanks, Jane.
Of course.
You gonna start wearing sweaters?
Bite your tongue.
So there's, you know, totally no hand-holding or anything going on behind the scenes. That'd be ridiculous. Also, I don't mind going a bit over because I can just do Black Hat Crackdown, and that will get us the target mission that we're after. I've almost got a Universal City 3, so that should work out quite nicely. Pretty much. And now here's the tragic thing about all the aliens that were bred to essentially, serve. When you rapidly gestate someone, they don't have the longest lifespan. So all the aliens that you see here are probably going to die young. Oh, you can't have more than one grenade. Huh, okay. What can she have? A screen? Kinetic screen it is. she's 19.
Hostiles bunched up on the target device.
So she very much came before the war. Infiltrator, we've Chimera, but and here we go.
Stay behind me.
Don't bunch up.
Grenade out!
Alright, so how bad is it in here? Pretty damn bad. Balance. That may just be kill right there. Yeah, it's gonna die by its burning.
Target in sight. Break it apart.
And it's a reinforcement round. Oh boy.
Shields up.
She's already eating it pretty bad, so giving her some coverage is going to be the best thing we can do for her.
Moving to position. Moving to location.
Die!
You're very rude. I don't happen to like rude people. I got the bullets.
Squad, heads down.
Disabling the praise weapon.
Hey, you got this.
Skippity bip 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 boop.
I made the arrest.
Oh yeah, they did. And the party ain't even over yet.
Back in action. Drop in the hammer.
Nah, I probably should have shot the necromancer, actually. Whatever. I can still make this work.
Throwing plasma.
Assaulting the target.
You got him.
And that's what we like to call clearing the room.
Reloaded.
Pop this early, because if I'm very lucky...
Batten down.
I do indeed still have fan fire. Which should be enough to just drop that immediately, especially with the super damage I have. And that is why blue blood is very appreciated. Even though it's directly correlated to his pistol than anything else, fan fire with his innate ability is ridiculous.
The city's Andromedon sanctuary finally admitted the obvious. Rogue Andromedons joined Sacred Coil. Stop them before their actions turn into a recruitment drive.
All right. Got a dragnet there so we don't get into some trouble. Sacred Coil is targeting shops along the Pomerade. Their most recent attack kicked off with rogue Andromedons emerging from beneath the memorial fountain. Keep them contained before they rampage through Riverside. Basically, we go in there, we say we're the police, we kick their shit in, and we leave.
Sacred Coil attacked this Riverside market, shooting the place up, menacing civilians.
This is literal terrorism. How can they claim to be the good guys?
Because they're the good guys and not you. Don't you know?
Breach! Breach!
Apparently we kicked the window so... oh god. Turret it is. Hey, our difference is that we didn't intentionally blow up civilians. Clearly, that's the difference.
Plasma out.
Yeah. I'm aware. Well, let's take this shot. And then blow them all away.
I'll get him.
We need backup.
What? They can just call reinforcements? Oof, that's not good.
Shields up! Buttoned up.
Ow. Could just do a big thermo nuke right now, but there's a civilian. Oh, I can get right there.
Prepare for a big zap.
Nothing wrong with using the big abilities first thing if it cleans up a lot of problems. Damage mitigation.
It's about to go up.
Move, move, move!
Or that's very rude, I must say. Okay, out of ammo. But I can cascade right here.
Oh boy, a lot of them inbound.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Wait, what? He gets... Well, I ain't
Good to
gonna
go.
say no, but... Huh.
Heads up.
Fire's about to spread. Shifting position.
Yeah, let's stop being on fire now.
Not long now.
Yes, Blade, Guardian is a thing. It is a very glorious thing.
Shocking hostile.
Don't knock precision.
And let's be exceptionally rude and push him down the line. You get no turn ever.
Locking down.
And we'll just ignore the, small fire that's going on behind us. There you go.
We have Andromedons on the scene. Looks like they're fighting alongside Sacred Coil.
Don't walk through their suit goo. It is pungent, and it sticks around.
Why would you ever willingly step in their goo? In any case, I shall be right back real quick. Yeah, and sometimes civilians just got in the way. And unfortunately, the bedrock of the Imperium is built upon the blood of martyrs.
Don't bunch up.
Breaching in.
Grenade out!
That's a lot of them. That's a lot of beep boop. Focused on Cherub. And there's an Andromedon, right? There are Andromedons fighting out in the courtyard. Oh look, an Andromedon. I actually should have just done the Desperado and just ganked him outright. Hindsight 2020.
Gotcha!
Get to safety. Hurry.
Hey, he went the right way. Give him credit, not everyone does.
Protected from all angles.
That's the one I want. Because we're gonna have to detonate that one.
Popping and blocking.
Got the one with the kinetic shield. But I know what that acid thing's gonna do.
Maxed out.
Oof, moved out of Guardian range very quickly. And yes, I'm aware you can lob a poison bomb halfway across the map. Pass. I'm gonna pop my moat immediately so I can get,
Need a little help?
her patched up.
So many gremlins.
Because acid is no fun. Oh wait, that's round ending? Oops. Alright, whatever, I did the important thing that was needed. Or no, it still counts as her actions. It's just really fucky for some reason. Alright, whatever. Get the one that's about to self-destruct out of play.
Melting hardware.
You got him.
Shoot. Really? What was the cause? Don't worry, we have a badass
Let's
medic.
try that again.
Now that's protection.
Overloading target.
Whittle him down.
Please blow him up.
Weapons running low. Back in action.
Might as well pop it lock early. Oh geez, right, he's... Okay. Oh god, he's using... Okay, that's what's going on. He's using Cherub. You lucky prick. That should remove his guard because he was just shot. Or shot. Alright, time for a mag dump.
Think fast!
This rat bastard. There he goes. That immediately shifts way down the line. That's what we're just gonna do again. Open fire. Don't worry, guys, he's just unconscious.
Okay, I think this was supposed to be a trap to lure us here, but the Andromedons weren't able to deliver on Sacred Coil's plan. Whatever it was.
I thought Sacred Coil knew what they were doing.
I'm guessing so did they.
Huh. Advent, they are not. That's some good news.
All the hacks. Let's go.
Stay behind me.
Commando, Andromedon 1, Andromedon 2. God, this entire room sucks. Sort of like playing Mega Man. Time to go hard on the paint.
We move! Impervious!
Don't mind me, sectoid bro. I can lance the entire room. Okay, you effectively count as being in cover.
Throwing plasma.
And down you go. Still, the missions adjust for their placement in the timeline. I'm gonna say Progeny is probably gonna be the worst. It's only for the fact of they have a lot of psi attacks that you can't work around. Look at everyone bunched up right there, and me with grenades.
Plasma out! Go! Go now!
It would be, but that has a chance of failure, as small as it is. And time for Guardian to proc. What the fuck? Ah, yes! Let my Guardian procs not proc for some fucking reason. Beautiful.
Throwing grenade. Heading over there.
Because there's now tactical choice in it, but on the other hand, now they both put themselves up to, nah, you just were not in that one tile, and thus got to dodge. From what we can tell, Sacred Coil took advantage of a power struggle. Andromedon infighting, which sounds like the premise of an old world reality show, is how Sacred Coil convinced these Andromedons to go rogue and attack a public market. Today proved that they were unreliable allies. Sacred Coil's experiment with Andromedon saboteurs is over. Also, someone died. Ooh, that's not good. Watch it, that 20%'s gonna hit it. Oh wow, no it didn't. Why did they get sanctuary while your fellow mutons are still in temporary housing? Roger, they breathe argon. The city isn't getting them a theme park, they just requested a more comfortable detention center. Fair point. I guess I just wonder what's the best use of resources right now. Believe me, every former Advent species prefer Andromedons are housed first. Why is that? So we know which place to avoid.
City 31's Andromedon Sanctuary passed along their gratitude for how you handled the situation. Great work.
Heads up, the City Council is calling an emergency session. Confidence in 31 PD is at an all-time low. You can blame Sacred Coil for that. I think we're all right, but if there's any blowback, I'll let you know.
I think
we
it's
located
less...
Sacred Coil's cathedral. It's literally underground, drawing an immense amount of power from the city's grid. They aren't hiding anymore. Whatever they're powering up, we need to shut it down.
I think it's less of a, nobody likes them situation and more the fact that no one can actually be around them without significant problems. Remember, they breathe an inherently different substance than other people. I can save one district. Might as well be this one. Not getting any more intel anytime soon, so here's Crimes Task Force. Oh wait, I could have just... alright, whatever. Honestly, this team is... It can handle the threat. Though... I'm thinking some Talon rounds are in order. And don't give her the trank rounds instead. It is indeed. Let's go rock the clock, boys.
This used to be Sacred Coil's cathedral. Why would they abandon it? Detecting an immense power surge up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Stay behind me.
Let's go. How hot is the room? Not terribly. I'll see how much fun I'm having. Hello, zombies. Immediately deploy. Okay, we're gonna make this worse.
Why summon a gatekeeper? And what the heck is wrong with it?
I'll watch for hostiles.
Good looking out.
It just ate a full barrage of Overwatch, and it's still flying. There appears to be an Overwatch lockup.
I'll give it a minute or two to process, but if not, I'll
reload. Thanks, Overwatch lockup.
This used to be Sacred Coil. Detecting an...
Reaching in.
May not actually get the same results this time, which sucks. Oh wait, second shots bypasses cover. That's good. So we're not gonna get shot again.
I'll watch for hostiles.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks for looking out.
Why summon a gatekeeper?
And now half of my crew is... Okay, Guardian proc.
Are you fucking kidding? So I have to go through the shittier entrance so I can actually do this fight. That's... I'm
gonna try and force it one more time, but that's shitty. Because this is the, you know, objectively better breach.
This used to be Sacred... Detecting an...
But Terminal's the one I want to get the Overwatch.
Stay behind me.
Which, as much as it sucks, that's probably what's gonna happen. I'm gonna try it one more time, try and force it. Because that time, also, like, more than half the crew didn't fire either. Half didn't fire. Third time's the charm and all that jazz. Yeah, it looks like Guardian versus Instant Escape is just not working.
Watching for hostiles.
Appreciate it.
Why summon a...
There we go, that time it worked. I'm guessing that time it didn't actually make it to the door or something. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and then terminal shot 5 times. Meow, hi cat.
I'm going.
Implying they can't just drop more on my lap.
Grenade out.
Oh, Shrouded is really affecting. And it still has a full cover from me? Oh shit. That's not good. Or it does, okay. God forbid you take care of your health, cat. That's what's important. I'm some silly dork on the internet. Your life is, you know, your life. You only get one of those.
Nothing beyond our reach. Thin the herd.
Ow. One shot could put him down.
Gotcha.
And it does.
Boom!
Good to hear, cat. This is very good to hear. May you continue to be in good health. Anyway, now that we have a very reliable chance of getting that crack. Oh, I didn't actually expect to do my other action. Okay.
Weapons dry. Ready for anything.
Yeah, how about I just, like, deny you your action? Suppressing fire is glorious.
Shut down those generators!
Oh boy.
Popping and blocking.
Huzzah for having functionality. Oh yeah, no, he's in prime position to just do this. Only survived because of armor. That's a double kill.
As we must. Nothing beyond our reach.
We struggled, you know, before this round. Yes, give me more kinetic shield. I appreciate it. I think similar style, but definitely not XCOM specific.
Need a little help?
Getting low on ammo. Reloaded.
Right in the kisser.
Buttoned up.
I wouldn't be surprised if they use similar motifs. Especially since this is essentially Advent the, you know... Advent the cult.
I'm almost out. Gonna reload.
The second I hit this button, something terrible is gonna happen. Oh no, guess not. Okay. Well, the room's clean.
Protected from all angles.
Boop. Well, room's done.
That gatekeeper? I don't think it agreed to Sacred Coil's plan.
There's not that many in there.
Reaching in.
Don't bunch up.
Yeah, you were wondering why I was fighting so hard to get, you know, terminal into position. How bad is it? Oh, it's bad. Early balance. you know. Probably didn't like being in between dimensions for that long. Alright, there's a fucking Ronin.
Behold, the power of the Elders! Their will inviolate, their strength unbroken!
Oh, god damn it. Not the final map of the game, but definitely, we're getting somewhere. Okay, I see those arm blades. We go Arbor Paint. It is the finale for this particular series, though. Actually, you know what? Fuck Ronin, stop text.
Throwing plasma. Check this out.
That messes up 90% of the board and removes all shields. Yeah, I had a feeling that, you know, Belius Mar is gonna be bad.
Go! Go now!
You know what? Purifier first. Gonna keep him at the bottom of the list.
No ammo. I need to reload. One moment. Reloading.
Crack.
Blowing some fuses.
Ouch.
And I still have another full turn of hacks, essentially.
Out of ammo.
Thanks for positioning just right. Ah, I should have reloaded first. Shit, that was a mistake. Whatever. Hey, it's Rusty Dios! Is it because Terminal is OP as shit?
Can anyone cover me?
I've never seen a gatekeeper act like that.
Did it seem angry? It looked angry.
Alright. In position, here we go.
Stay behind me.
Breach! Breach!
Seriously, gets all the utility skills, gets
Throwing
good
grenade.
damage, gets Guardian as her apex. That's ridiculous. And the entire room is gonna fire on us.
Those gates, they're connected to a hyperwave relay. What the heck is this place?
Now
Oh, did we still have the supercharge from the previous room? I was about to say, if we had the supercharge, Jesus Christ. Either case, might as well use the team up and get an element strike out. The game tried to cheat me of my proper Overwatch.
Locking down.
I did not let it. What do you mean the mission is unending? Kill the gatekeeper to shut down the relay. Then why the fuck did they give me an entry point that allows me Overwatch? Okay, good to know this mission is actually bullshit.
This used to be sacred detect.
Well, I guess I am gonna have Terminal, you know, use the other door. Because this is pretty much crock as shit.
Reaching in.
Open sesame.
All I'm gonna say is I outfoxed this game, and this game's pissed.
I'll watch for hostiles.
Why summon a gatekeeper?
Oh, I see this gatekeeper is 5 armor as well. So that's what the AV rounds are for. Keep that open as an option. No, because you also have to clear the room. Much easier if you just kill everyone first. It's almost like when I, build for, hard DPS, I'm going to take advantage of my hard DPS.
I'll keep an eye out.
Way to cover us.
Purging impurity.
Let's see. Program. So here's a concept. If your mission is reliant on a certain enemy surviving, maybe that enemy shouldn't be on the map until it's needed.
Disabling the prey's weapon.
Ah, yes. Lightning reflexes. And, board timeline manipulation.
Great. I'm
And
out.
all those sorts of other things.
Fed my weapon.
Eat shit, you prick.
Shut down those generators.
Busy in the moment.
Grenade out.
boiled bobble. Prick of a needle. Okay, I don't want to early face off knowing what I'm going to have to deal with.
Think fast!
Nah, waste of a grenade, but it solves two problems at once.
Throwing plasma!
So what was that about getting a free ride, Glaive? Minimum 1 damage with the burning.
One moment, reloading.
This is gonna be the harder target to zap.
Frying the hostile.
Met up yourself. You know what? Push you down the timeline.
Running out of ammo. Reloaded.
We move.
I'm nearly dry.
Tried.
Dropping the hammer.
Oh well, okay, and I can see it preemptively already died.
I'm going. Buttoned up.
weapon's running low. Good to go.
Yeah. It's on something else right now, though, I believe.
Going to move.
Get a move on.
Then I'll free action the second generator.
And stay down.
There you go. Right on the button.
That gatekeep?
Terminal with the heals. And here we go.
Don't bunch up.
Stay behind me.
I've seen worse.
Yeah. That's very nice, I must say. Remember, you're not allowed to kill the gatekeeper. We did shred the piss out of him, though, which is good. I'll take that. To be fair, that's more for its design of go back and play. Making grenades take actions would very much slow down the framework of the game.
Behold, the power of the
I don't have overcharge for this room. Oh, this was supposed to be part of the shit, too.
No! We fight on your behalf!
Oh no. God fucking damn it.
Fuck off. No, really, fuck off. That's... fuck you.
That gatekeeper? I don't...
This actually frustrates me immensely. Oh, this royally fucks everything up. Because, okay, no, thank God, I just switch and that'll do.
Stay behind me.
Don't bunch up.
Again, if you're not supposed to kill something before your plot element,
Don't have it on the fucking map.
Or just don't make it a part of initiative.
Behold the power of the... No! We...
Reducing profile.
As we must.
Wait, so what? I was only supposed to get one with that, one alien faction? The scavengers? Fuck it, I'm putting an extra round in that Ronin if I can. Time for a box! Yeah, because I've had to do 3 missions. I've had to do, like, fucking... Oh my god, how many Psy zombies do they get? All of them?
Let the high-tech spray do its work. Go! Go now!
I'm gonna guess they're all enemies in there too. Fuck me.
I'm out. Back in action.
Yeah, it's the right place for it. I could cap discharge into that room. They're not that bad though, honestly.
Zapping the target. Jolting the target.
You got him. Oh, fuck. Wait, where'd he put it? Where is the grenade? Oh, that's lame. Because, okay, so grenades go based off of a set amount of rounds after the toss, but because there's 8 fucking zombies over there. Also, I have no charge, so I can't just cleanly sweep up that entire room. Because that would be really nice right now. Apparently. Oh wait, I should have waited until after the fire was out. Because now they're gonna walk through fire and catch it again before I stand there.
Fire's coming my way.
Move, move, move!
Yeah, I can't just, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
There we go.
That fire is too close. Shocking hostile.
And then chain lightning.
Ouch. Right, I wasn't able to get her Overwatch up. By the way, Glaive, I had to give up another good Overwatch breach because Terminal will kill the thing in here. So we're having fun.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Okay, he can only see these 3. Okay. Room cleared. Or just not be on the map. Like, he can be on the
Did it seem
map,
angry?
but not
It looked angry.
on the map, like a physical token. Ceasefire bomb. Scanners. I wanted it 2 rooms ago.
Reaching in.
Breach! Breach!
Throwing grenade!
Alex. Yeah, you see, don't let me target the thing you don't want me to kill.
They're connected to a hyperwing.
And of course, the phalanx did nothing, so that's bad.
Turtling!
Moving there!
Handguns don't have to reload, unfortunately.
Closing a door.
Plasma out!
Fist bump the room. So I can then motile into blue blood.
Heads up!
That chain reaction was totally intended.
Got you covered.
Thanks for looking out.
Blowing some fuses.
Work!
Mommy. Oh, right, that's round ending. Oops.
Batten down.
It's almost like I know what I'm doing.
I'm moving.
I just want to banish meme. I thought we'd lost you in there. The good news is that without the Gatekeeper, all their tech is useless. Head back to base. You've earned a well-deserved night off. Sleep well, Cat. Thanks for coming on down, and good to see you in better health. So what keeps you up at night? You listen to my show, yes? Yes, but if you had to pick one, what would it be? That the single greatest threat to this world and the people upon it are no longer the Elders. It is the dormant monsters they left behind, ready to show their heads should some unwitting fool attract their attention. But we have XCOM to protect us from that. Do we? The Elders left many toys behind. When does XCOM decide it's alright to play with something they don't fully understand? Also, -3 City Anarchy. City Anarchy is risen up by 1. Well, fuck you too.
Excellent work, Chimera Squad. Sacred Coil got more than they bargained for when they threw open that gate. That gatekeeper must have been sent here 5 years ago. It was stuck in transit since XCOM won the war. Scattered cells remain throughout the city, but Sacred Coil as an organization is no more.
Alright. So they're done.
This so-called Sacred Coil was about to open a portal under our very streets. Just think of that.
Dire as that may be, let's not forget the lies they spread about the Fade.
You're right, Glorgo. That was downright despicable.
It's important to understand their draw, Roger. For strangers feeling sick, perhaps unwelcome, the promise of a cure is a powerful drive.
But to endanger so many just to save yourself?
Indeed. Such was the insidious nature of Sacred Coil.
Your latest investigation turned up no link to Mayor Nightingale's death, but we found more signs of external backing. Atlas was connected to each of these groups. Why? What did they have to gain? If the progeny couldn't possibly force a psionic evolution, why would Atlas back their flawed tech? Grey Phoenix wanted nothing more than to leave. What would Atlas get with an absent ally? And Sacred Coil? Did Atlas truly need fanatic Advent holdouts with a busted psionic gate? There's something we're missing.
Director, you need to see this.
Unknown assailants have overrun the City Council's emergency session. The following footage may be alarming to watch.
Our response must be unanimous. This is beyond politics. It's about stability.
Do you think it's Atlas?
It's an attack on City Hall. That's all that matters. Chimera Squad, head out.
Nah, we're gonna take it easy for a little bit. You promised us a day off. I'm gonna take my day off. But this is looking to be endgame, though, so we should consider who we want to bring along. Honestly, this is a working team, all things considered. Super crits from I use 8 actions galore. Busted as shit medic. Honestly, Cherub could be the one who could be replaced. Yeah, but I don't have any spare ARs, do I? Oh, I do. Cereal. Not really getting into CQB combat all that much. CC, anti-vehicle, DPS, and medic. Works for me. Hello, cowboy.
Unknown hostiles swarming City Hall. The protective detail was, well, they were completely overwhelmed.
We need to get in there before more people die.
Spoil me for choice. That's fair. It's more of a habitual thing than anything else.
We shall move in.
It's go time!
Damn, I was kind of half relying on a crit there. I don't know how turn order is going to look, so we're going to have to see in field. Stun one is still good.
Unleash your frustration.
Keep them off our backs.
The car's on fire.
Moving to
That's
position.
Positive.
Removing target. Target weapon in sight.
Too bad she's utility for me. You did kind of nothing there.
Throwing plasma.
Going. Kind of a waste to do on a trooper, but on the other hand, that eliminates a pretty, I'm noticing the difficulty here is going to be just the amount of attacks we're eating around rather than anything else. Ow.
Wait for it. Now!
I felt it. I'll take it.
Heading out. Locking target down.
Really? You stop right outside of my Overwatch? And you walk right through it?
No ammo. I need to reload. One moment. Reloading.
I'll drop a stasis on the bomber for right now.
Target grounded.
Yes, keep doing this.
Crossing over.
Got your back.
Well, I stopped him for one action. The neural network grows.
Heading out. Tracking target weapon.
She is just getting no love. He doesn't lean out to do it. Fuck. That makes this entire shtick useless.
Locking down target.
Gone. Yes, keep expanding your neural network. I want to take full advantage of this when you explode.
Give me a moment to reload. Gonna reload. Plasma out.
Or you physically can't. Okay.
Target weapon in play.
You really like disabling my weapon, don't you? Alright, time for brain blasting.
Disabling target weapon.
Bink. So is that car gonna explode? Boom. He dies.
No ammo. I need to
And
reload.
the bomber should be... Oh, you can only mind merge one target at a time.
One moment. Reloading. Frying the hostile.
And that gets his other target.
Heading over.
No ammunition remains. Ammunition restored.
May as well keep topped off. No
On the way.
excuse for, you know, not having
Stay behind
ammo.
cover.
Feel the fire covered.
Ever
We
vigilant.
are counting.
Meanwhile, we'll keep you pinned down. You ain't moving for nothing. And get our, you know,
spray do its work.
our support gremlin. It's funny, you think Patchwork would be the offensive gremlin and Terminal the defensive gremlin, but no, it's like the opposite way around. I barely shoot anything with Patchwork.
I'm moving.
And yet, Miss Medic just rips and tears until it is done.
Grenade downrange.
Really? I could just give a teamwork action for Blue Blood.
Need a little help?
Oh wait, that's healing.
Just what I needed.
Fuck. That's what we like to call a fat finger. Still, it does absorb the armor, so that's good.
Zapping the target.
Shotguns are surprisingly accurate. Do not underestimate the range of which a shotgun can hit you. How effective it'll be is really dependent on its ammo.
My mind over yours. You cannot resist.
put a 9mm up his ass.
Security cameras are locked down. I have no eyes inside. There's more gunfire in the council chambers. Hurry.
Okay, so... Oh wait, I could just do this maneuver. Blue Blood is the only one here. Verge here. Scanners online. Everyone good to go. Let's rock the clock.
Breach! Breach!
Somebody's life ends with me. Not exactly spoiled for choice. Honestly, let's see if we can't get rid of that Guardian. A lot of stunts that just fired off. Or not. Oh wait, no, that's right, I only hit with them. Oh, being an idiot. Firing at will. And then take full advantage of that cascade lance. There we go.
Drop in the hammer.
Just after I removed the first layer of overshield.
Expanding shield profile.
Or not, okay. Oh yeah, no, it is discount no lance, but it does work. Blue Blood, you mind? That subdue, I want Overwatch. Yeah, keep an eye on those roots. Honestly, stasis the Guardian.
Time out!
Prevents them from doing anything useful for a while. Oof. Gee, I am shocked and appalled. They did nothing except shoot, given they've got the high ground.
Think fast!
Talon rounds. These are fair and balanced. Time for the mind rape. Can we stop shooting patchwork sometime today? Now we have more pressing concerns.
Can anyone cover me?
Yeah, you know what? This turn's not coming for a while, so we're okay.
Gotcha!
That works. Oh, that's a round-ending maneuver. Uh-oh.
Target acquired.
And she's fine.
Gremlin on the way.
Packing the heals.
So many gremlins.
And down they go. Room clear.
Can anyone hear me?
Deputy Mayor, what's your status?
I made it to a panic room, but they're trying to break in.
Stay put. We're outside the council chambers.
Okay. Only two can get through, huh? Enemies deal +1 damage during breach. Enemies deal 1 less damage during breach. Oh. Okay.
Time to breach.
Throwing grenade!
So who's the one aggro? A necromancer. They don't have a working gun.
Eyes on the target.
patchwork online right now. It's going to be the Necros who are going to be in play, so let's try and stop as many as we can.
Your will.
Oh, shit. Oops. Whatever, it's still damage. Throw the moat over to Blue Blood. Back 1 down. Back 2 down. Problem out of the way so we can keep it. Oh. Probably a waste of a banish, but we're just kind of alpha striking the room as it is.
Back in action.
How's his status? Out of ammo, so no point in giving him the extra action. And give the extra action over to Patchwork.
Go now!
Who then throws out a cat discharge and almost hits everyone in the round down. Just a little too wide. Oh, this little too short.
Throwing plasma.
I see that miss. At the very end, unfortunately. Or not, okay, never mind.
Fire in the hole!
Thank God that whole no ammo thing's kicking in my favor right now.
Boxing in target.
Ow.
Your mind falls away. Go on. Lash out.
That works.
Jolting the target. Shocking hostile.
Hey, look, it's not important that we replace some chairs, it's important that we save lives.
I'm out. Good to go.
That's what my lawyer told me to say.
control them. That's GG. Fuck, I want to see if I can beat. Well, whatever. That's still GG. Came in like a wrecking ball. Attacking City Hall is a bold move, but it feels like an act of desperation. Deputy Mayor Parada and the surviving councilors are now unified. The mood of the city in the face of this threat is solidarity, not fear. Whoever is behind this attack miscalculated. A panic room. Is this some kind of joke? I wish it were. Like it or not, we must prepare for the worst. She has it right. Then I vote to authorize funding. Just like that? We rarely agree with each other. When you do, I know the matter isn't trivial, even if I don't entirely understand it.
I know what Atlas was planning. The Progeny, Grey Phoenix, Sacred Coil, each group they backed was set up to fail. But with each running rampant, 3-1 PD would stretch thin enough to break. And who steps in?
Mercenaries. Shrike.
Exactly. Fear was the point, and it would have worked if Chimera Squad hadn't pushed back.
So they pushed back on City Hall. And if a government no longer exists, you replace the government.
But they were sloppy. The mercenaries were coordinated out of Ascension Tower.
Atlas is in there? That was Advent's old headquarters. The place is a fortress.
A fortress I want you inside. We need to hit Atlas before they realize they're burned.
I have an idea on how to get in, but the squad isn't gonna like it.
Brief them on the way. This can't wait.
Also, just enough intel to max out the final... Yep. Friendly Neighborhood XCOM. Achievement unlocked. Take down Atlas. This is it. We're gonna hit Atlas hard and keep hitting until we take them down. Gear up, roll out, and prepare to make a big entrance. 2 encounters. Let's see, what kind of ammos do I have? What sort of ammos? Venom rounds. And I honestly won't give Patchwork the extra ammo because she's more used for her utility than anything else. Go. Yeah, this is a pretty kitted out final squad. Honestly, Verge was not as helpful as I thought he was going to be. Meanwhile, just having this giant block of fuck you is very nice. Plus, he can sustain his own HP, and he's another source of big boy damage. Though Godmother's the more tactical variant of him, I think I'm gonna go for big boy crunch. Oh yeah, he absolutely does clutch it. He is fantastic, but I don't think he's the right choice.
For impact.
Oh. That's a hell of a way to start things.
Keep behind me.
Something our delicate sensibilities. One of those mechs is gonna get a shot off on us. Man will guarantee a kill instead of scattered as is. Actually, it looks fine. Hey, those are old XCOM weapons on the wall over there.
The old blueprint showed an empty area just inside the wall. How was I supposed to know it was Shrike's firing range?
Truthfully, I haven't been this excited in weeks.
He's a veteran of the old war. Fighting is what he does.
Calling a straggler.
Yes, shoot him. Please shoot him.
Closing a door.
Heads up.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping. But it is just short.
Do not resist.
Jolting the target.
Hey, Garrus
Zapping the
Vicarian is a
target.
good boy.
Slow him down.
And I'm still strongly considering doing a full playthrough of the Mass Effect series.
Disabling target weapon.
Ow.
On the move.
Disabling target weapon.
Oh, right, there's a bomb. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Bring him down the list.
They've probably taken some inspiration, though probably not as much as you think. I don't mind that commando getting another shot. And Krogans would whoop a Muton in a fight handily. Sometimes it just works.
Rolling. Grenade in play.
Don't like the look of that.
Get away from there.
I'm moving. Shocking hostile.
Left a mark.
Target weapon in play.
Oof.
Crap, I have to move!
Get away from there.
Might as well throw the bonus action over to, you know, our big
got
boy.
this.
Need to reload.
Oh, he doesn't have extended
Weapon
mags.
reloaded.
Uh-oh. That could be bad.
Stepping out.
Ever vigilant.
Feel the fire covered.
That's reassuring.
Pretty damn far. Mutons are bulky.
Target weapon in sight.
A lot of that is going to be muscle mass.
Great, I'm out.
What the
the
Mutons
action.
don't have is, much like me,
Ready for
brains.
anything.
No ammo. Weapon full.
No, they just don't have much psionic presence. They've been essentially mentally castrated for that.
I don't think they know you're here.
God damn it,
Okay,
Whisper.
they know. Get a move on. I'm seeing a lot of activity on the 80th floor. There's an elevator ahead. It should take you right there.
I hear clanking. Do you hear clanking?
You know what? I'm going in hard. If we kill anyone who goes
Follow me.
aggressive, we should be good. Okay, so we have a Resonant and a Dominator. Oh, he's dead. Right, he was the first one in the door, so he was gonna do damage again. Especially with a Rage 2. he stood a good chance of panicking.
The elevator needs a key card. One of these Shrike goons must have it on them. There, grab that key card and head to the 80th floor.
Problem is, he could have shot on the turn. I thought about letting him burn out, but that was kind of the better call in the long run. Because, yeah, burning one could have done that. Well, it could have done that, burning one. You gonna shoot? Nope, you're gonna spectral zombie. Which is A-okay with me. Also, nice side heavy room.
Drawing plasma.
There's just all sorts of dead. Wait, he dropped something? Oh, right, the key card. Which is currently taking an acid bath. Hitting target down. I'll give the bonus action over to Blue Blood.
For it. Now!
Because I can no lance. If it wasn't covered in that much acid.
I'm so ready for this.
Huh. Didn't intend that, but I'll take it. Actually, you know what? Because I could just brain blast him with a pistol or something and he's good to go. Now, if only I could force your turn. He didn't even have to use his, fucking... Is there a better way actually how to get an angle on him?
I need a better angle.
Not really. Damn. He's still shitting bricks, however, so that works out, honestly. $13 damage. Holy shit. You fell right into my trap. 4 stacks of rage and he didn't go for it. Interesting.
He'll be fine.
Thanks, I guess.
Good old toxicology. Oh, it just drops reinforcements in.
Low on ammo.
To be fair, this is Lucas skewed, but on the other hand, policeman
making waves.
Moving. Eyes open.
Melting hardware.
Don't knock precision.
Almost dry. Weapon reloaded.
That's all I needed.
Rolling out.
I did not pay close enough attention to that.
Can anyone cover me? Overloading target.
I'm not willing to see how bad this gaming gets. Time to run. More Borgs. Oh.
Okay. Make a hole.
Got your back. I'm nearly dry.
Ready for anything. Lots of bots. We're online. Let's go.
You'll be completely exposed out there.
I'm not going to die on a rooftop. You might, but not me.
Yup. Called there being a secret encounter. We don't even have aimbot for this one.
Keep Keep behind me.
Throwing grenade!
Hatters. Something tells me I just got bamboozled again and there's secretly 2 or 3 more encounters. It's like I'm psychic or something. At least I keep all my rage stacks at this point. Come on, you wanna. Or you don't. Okay.
Go! Go now!
Oh, that's a little... okay. We still have a means of dealing with that, so I'm not too fussed yet. And that's my invul save kicking in. 5 units of rage.
Going to move.
That sounded like a frickin' minigun firing along. Okay, we got multiple waves incoming. I doubt we're gonna get any Overwatch, but we can try.
Got you covered.
Ever vigilant.
I'll keep an eye out.
And Patchwork's in position.
Almost dry.
That is a Muton kill squad.
Prepping to flank.
Well now.
Low on ammo. Coming for you.
This is where the fun gets started. Blue Blood, when you build him properly, is... he's got the same advantages any kind of multi-action character gets. He can lay down multiple procs of whatever ammo he's using. Ever Vigilant is, you know, fun. And there's no one who can hide from him. Also, hey there, Furry Tomahawk. I'm honestly gonna heal up Patchwork as
Let the high-tech spray do its
pretty
work.
bad off right now.
That's perfect.
Plus it gives her a point of armor. Oh god, that's right, this fucker can throw around a stupid amount of armor. Thankfully I have a shredder. I have several. That's an invul save.
Special delivery. Crashing the party.
Unfortunately, Dead did not do anything nice, and only gave him more armor.
Headed this way.
Honestly, that's probably a better use of our shot. Yeah, that guy's just gonna burn to death at this point.
Exterminating.
Honestly, Moton. Nah, not yet. Banishing. Oh, that's cheesy as hell. At least the damage is consistent.
Need to reload.
Heading there.
And then you have a Viper squad.
Covering the distance. No ammo. Weapon full.
I'm thinking it's just gonna give us like a round of each of the factions, like, stuff. And Praetorians are a very good target to spend that on, honestly. Blow my team up. Patchwork shoots good. Nah, it's Axiom Power Hour. Motile Inducer, go.
Make way.
Don't be a target.
We want him to be the target. Yeah, just go for the static discharge.
I'm nearly dry.
That kind of sucks. It's gonna ruin his accuracy for the moment.
Good to go.
Not an outright kill.
Reload. Weapon reloaded.
I'm gonna see. Yeah. Just keep focusing on targets. I think that's how it's spent. Zypher is the equivalent of a Templar. There's also Cherub.
Let's try that again.
Who uses a riot shield get in close and provide essentially free hits for the Allied team. A few people also gain melee-like abilities, which kind of work the same purpose. One. You think she'd be fighting like a skirmisher then? Lance shot, go. Deny user. Also, Axiom can use... A lot of his shtick is balancing between going in close and using a melee-like ability, and then shooting people with a shotgun. I built him to just be the absolute bulkiest boy he can be. So this definitely looks like the final room. And I'm not allowed to use any breach abilities because these are window breaches. I didn't use literally everything, but I did use a good chunk of my kit to get the top fight. Praetorian, Sorcerer, oh god. Still hit, which is good enough for me. Sorcerer, they've got rodents in here, don't they? No, just thralls. Interesting. Best to reliably take him out of play. Damn. Alright, I'll just have to block him or something.
XCOM, lay down your arms.
It's Chimera Squad. And screw you for all you've done, pal.
All I've done? I've reminded this city what it needs to survive.
You don't know what you're talking about.
The Elders will return. We can only defeat them by tearing the weakness from our hearts.
Was that why you killed the mayor?
A handful of casualties today, or a whole world tomorrow. It's an easy choice.
Are we really gonna listen to this asshole? Or can I just paint the walls with his entrance?
You want to acknowledge the stakes? Fine. Strike. Destroy them.
Axum. So if we don't take care of him in the middle, we're gonna have problems. So here's the first thing we can do.
Grenade out.
is despair.
Scattered in strings.
Whip plasma out.
Line him up. Knock him down. To be fair, Fanfire was attached to his pistol.
I set him up, you knock him
Terminal
down.
then throws over a bonus action, and now we have face off. For the first 4 people, because I don't have
Check
enough
this
shots
out.
to kill Fanfire. Board. He takes some getting setting up. He's very much a combination of requires both kit and
I see my
levels.
quarry.
But once you get going, he just memes the entire game. It's great. And that's Axiom with his invuln save. By the way, multi-ile inducer. Though instead of using it to power through the enemy, I'm gonna make sure blue blood stays alive.
Let's get your insides back inside.
Just what I needed.
Then we're gonna throw kinetic screen on blue blood. Problem is the Praetorians had time to build, so that's a little shit. I'm gonna force you down the turn count. I'm gonna just take you out of play.
Plasma out.
He's gonna die by burning. I already used my banish, but I can just keep shooting up this Praetorian. Who unfortunately will absolutely keep up that armor, which kind of sucks, but oh well.
I'm out.
Where's my action bar?
Out of ammo.
There we go. Stasis ended.
Back in action.
Can't shoot that Praetorian, so instead we're gonna hit him with the lance. Angle that just right, and we get the Cascade Lance too.
Dropping the hammer.
Yes, it does. All the plasma weapons of the game are... They have weapon skills attached to them. However, if you want to believe it, Fanfire is 3-turn count. Chain Shot is 3-turn count.
I leave you behind.
Run and Gun is 3-turn count.
Let's drive.
Let's stop before we go. Atlas is no more. Better yet, you captured all kinds of intel on their plans and operations, including the death of Mayor Nightingale. City 31 can rest easy tonight. Now get back to base. The director has authorized some much-needed R&R. Lightly wounded, lightly wounded. Bless hard carry. 43 enemies killed. Yeah, I killed them all in one encounter. What are you talking about? Oh no, Patchwork is absolutely useful as hell. Bring her along. She is anti-mech and good support.
The director has arrived.
At ease. 1 month ago, you were understaffed, outgunned, and in temporary housing.
Hey, the place had character.
And rats. Don't forget the rats.
Now, the entire squad is here, with the latest and greatest from XCOM HQ. City 31 is in good hands.
Hostage situation in Old Town. We'll need all hands for this one.
Chimera squad, form up and load in.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
You made my point. Go on, do your jobs.
Reclamation is entrenched. Our assets burned. We have no options.
The battle for City 31 is lost, but XCOM doesn't realize they're already at war.
And when they do?
It will be too late.
She can pull her weight with her gun, but she's really better suited for her specialist tasks. $50 missions won. 3 flawless missions, 436 people died, 315 people were captured, 9 scars, all agents maxed out over 72 days. Good stuff. But yeah, to give you a basic rundown, Patchwork is really good in terms of support. I set her up with a moat, which honestly hard carried me through a lot of situations. She's good for reliable damage. If you set her up to be, you know, the person who's carrying all your support gear, she carries her weight no matter what the squad is. Though, if you aren't facing robotic units or not having a lot of them on the field, aka if you're not fighting the right faction, she can comfortably be put, to the side. Terminal is the healer. Terminal is completely fucking busted. Ah, yes, I can heal every round for 1 action. My entire skill tree revolves around me being, utility in a different direction. Let me throw an action point to people. Let me delay the enemy's turn. Yeah, no, she gets ridiculous, and her hidden ability is Guardian. And Guardian in this game pretty much lets you keep firing, you know, ammunition, overwatches, as long as you've got the ammunition for it. And slap her with an extended mag and she can have up to 7 shots. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it broke my game when I was fighting the final faction multiple times. Because I wasn't supposed to kill something too soon. Fucking hacks. Joking aside, Chimera Squad. Price is right for this one. Fun little thing. Couldn't play it straight, you know, in one good run, and I don't think I'll be picking it up again. Oh yeah, no, if you don't want to waste inventory slots on carrying around medkits, Terminal is absolutely necessary. Just having a healer is useful. She is completely busted levels of good. Blue Blood is... You need... Blue Blood's effectiveness early on is good as long as you're not fighting the high armor enemies, which if you're not fighting a certain faction, you're fine. Otherwise, he will get sidelined for quite some time because his pistols just won't do the damage they need to get through. Base pistols and pistols tier 2, he'll struggle to fight armored enemies, but once you get maxed out pistols gain the Shredder ability, and he goes from being gimped to, as you saw, yeah, no, max level pistols will shred. Early pistols don't. I personally built him using his lance pistol, which you may have seen once or twice. That thing ignores all cover and is essentially a null lance. Though, ironically enough, his handgun with Talon rounds were doing far more damage. Yeah, no. Talon rounds increase his crit chance and give him +1 damage on the crit. Not only that, but his hidden training is crit. Actually, the null lance requires you to get cascading lance, which is one of the other abilities. Here, I'll see if I can't get through that so I can show off the abilities, so that you can have some advice in how to build your characters. Like, can I just load at the start of day 72?
What's wrong with you?
I'm reflecting. This place
No more
reminds me of our
missions.
invasion ships.
Ah, this'll be good. How?
We're a tight crew in a massive structure. Around every corner, there's a vital function.
We're rotting in the middle of nowhere.
Don't fault our strategic location.
I fault the rust that flakes into my food.
Alright, so basic look down of all the characters I packed this time around. Where is Armory? So, Blue Blood. Given that's the main thing here. Lantern Shot is his breach action, very useful, penetrates all cover and lets him essentially hit anything for pistol damage during the breach. Then he's either got Warm Welcome or Ever Vigilant. Don't be fucking stupid, Ever Vigilant. You have like 5 or 6 shots by default, and so Warm Welcome, you get a disorientation if you don't reload every 6 shots. Yeah, that's awful. Phase Lance is granted by default, and then he either gets Fond Farewell, which again, don't be stupid. You're only gonna get any usage out of, say, Warm Welcome and Fond Farewell with Face Off, and Warm Welcome doesn't, oh, the first shot. Didn't mean last. Even then, it's not all that great. Fond Farewell does double damage, but you're honestly better suited by Phase Lance into Cascading. It's niche when you're gonna use Phase, but even just hitting one target is, yeah. Build right if you go Blue Blood if you want absolute control over the battlefield. Then running down the list, Torque. Honestly, I don't think I built Torque the best. You can either build her for binds, or you can build her as a vanguard. She starts off with Toxic Breeding, and then you have to decide early whether you commit to the binding, or if you go for Hard Target. I went for Hard Target because first turn mobility is nice. Getting plus 50 dodge on top of her regular dodge is... Nothing can ever hurt her in the standard sense ever again. Except Andromedons, fuck those guys. She then gets her Poison Spit, and this is kind of where her second ability kicks in. Honestly, I probably should have gone, no, but the problem is Reinforced Scales is useless if you don't go Heavy Bind, and I didn't kind of like that. I went with Synthetic Venom, which is... yeah. I said I don't think I built her the best, but this is a way how you can do it. Synthetic Venom gets bonus crit and heals. And then her final ability is Snippity Snap, I'm gonna bite you. 5 damage, applies poison. Godmother. She's kind of eh. She works well enough. You can build her as an assault from, say, XCOM 2 with Flush and Untouchable. Or you can build her into being a survivalist with Last Stand and Close Combat Specialist. I personally say that the first rank, you kind of can go either way. I never got any use out of Last Stand, actually. It essentially reduces her, if she ever gets reduced to 0 HP by being shot or punched, she gets 1 HP and gets to go immediately, whilst Flush allows her to force enemies to move. Close Combat Specialist is a love letter from XCOM 1. If it works the same way, and I think it does, you get to shoot anyone who walks into your cone, like your area of control, within 4 tiles. Free shot. And then Overtime allows her to get bonus crit and dodge and take an immediate turn three timetable slots later. Untouchable is XCOM 2 traditionalism. Kill someone, she's immune to a shot. Terminal. You've got Refresh, which is her base ability. It's her breach ability. No, it's not her base ability, it's the breach ability. The breach ability, essentially, once permission, you can heal 2 HP at everyone at her current breach point. It kind of sucks, but it's there. You'll use it early on and then forget about it later because it doesn't scale. Sustain or pin down. Honestly, if you need sustain on terminal, shit's already fucked, to put it bluntly. Go with pin down, in my opinion. Being able to manipulate the timetable is far more powerful than once a round she gets to avoid death. Cooperation. Congratulations, we are starting to become as gods. She gets to throw 1 action point, and it essentially works like teamwork from XCOM 2. Doesn't even end her turn. This one is kind of up to you. You can have the armor system, which I went with. Whenever she uses her healing ability, she puts the gremlin on them. It essentially works like the defensive ability from XCOM 2. This upgrades it so that you also throw down a temporary point of armor, which can be quite crucial. Or you can have it where she heals up to full at the end of every encounter. It's really your opinion there, but I say that the armor is more useful. And then Second Wind is just endgame specialist ability. And yet, despite this, she's really good. Really, really good. Cherub. Cherub is he's a breacher. His first ability is Phalanx. He blocks all the shots for everyone that would have gotten shot from that specific breach point. It charges his shield. It helps him get to his later mechanics. Then you've got Generator or Guard. I went with Guard just for its utility. You become half cover, you get extra armor. Please note, the half cover still works even for you. The first time you get shot, you lose it. Hit or miss. But getting +1 armor and being able to essentially turn yourself into cover is pretty dope. Generator, I could see some use for, always being ready, but I don't like it. Overload allows him to store 3 charges. Then you either have Recharge, which is whenever when you're playing as Cherub, you can throw kinetic shields on people. When they lose those kinetic shields by being shot, he gets charges. That allows you to use your stronger Kinetic Shield Bash. The Kinetic Shield Bash is +1 damage for each point of charge that you have. Using Recharge guarantees you're always able to, as long as you knock out the enemy while you're doing it, you are able to keep up shield bashing. Though you could go Residence Field as well, get +15 aim on whoever has a kinetic shield. Honestly, I say keeping him in the fight is more crucial than anything else. And then Supercharge allows him to, when he, as a free action, he can throw all of his charges up in the air, and for that many turns, He gives everyone bonus damage, and he places hollow targets on all enemies. He gets to do this once a mission, and yeah, it's absolutely worth it. He does retain his charges through rooms. Axiom will also rechange it. Anyone with a mechanic, such as, say, charges or rage, will keep the charges through the rooms. However, you're not always guaranteed to go through 3 rooms. Sometimes it's 1 or 2, sometimes it's 3. 4 is endgame, and an exception to the rule. The only way Cherub loses all of his charges is when he spends them. Verge. Verge is what I'd best describe as a utility character that starts strong, but eventually falls off due to how quick the combat becomes. One-room encounters can be kind of disappointing, but he still has utility in a different way. Phalanx allows him to breach the opening room. He only gets to do it once an encounter, but he can drop the shield, and then everyone is forced to attack him. And each shot that he blocks is a charge. So that can be very useful if you don't want to hit alert enemies, especially if the alert enemies or the aggressive enemies aren't ones that you want to kill. You can instead use it as fuel for Cherub. Verge is an early carry, but you'll probably replace him with someone else later on, honestly. His starting ability is dope as hell. Levitation. Congratulations! You will essentially take one enemy out of the running. No matter what they were going to do during the breach, he just tells them to piss off. Very useful. Then you can either build him around his psionic network, which doesn't carry over rooms, where he can get aim and crit chance for each person on his neural network, which I personally don't feel like he gets that much use out of, especially since he's going to want to be throwing his powers out every turn. Yeah, it's... Actually, no, it's better than stasis. You can shoot the person who's floating. So if you want to instead use it to not stop someone from shooting you, but to get a particularly hard case enemy out of high cover, you can levitate them and then have the squad unload on them. So it's actually a better form of stasis. So you can either crowdsource, which again I don't feel like he gets enough use out of because he's going to be firing powers off every round. Yep, it specifically floats them out of cover and right where you can shoot them. It's essentially as if they were standing out in the open. He can only do this once a breach and on one target, and he's not shooting anyone doing it. It's a setup maneuver. Crowdsource, again, not much use out of it. Collar, anyone that kills anyone on his neural network, which the neural network for Verge is when he uses a psionic power on someone, which is either Stupefy or Berserk, he joins, that target joined Verge's neural network. You can't use another psionic power on them, but it joins the neural network, which his abilities then determine what the hell that does. Crowdsourcing makes Verge a more offensive combatant, while Collar allows you to, instead of people dying, if they're under the neural network, they're knocked unconscious instead. If you knock out 5 people in a mission, you're guaranteed 20 intel. Otherwise, it's a 20% chance that goes up by 20% for each person you're able to bring in under 5. At 3rd rank, he gets Mind Flay, which is for the more people that are on the neural network, the more damage he can do to everyone on the neural network. Then he either gets Network Healing or Slam. Network Healing is the better thing in my opinion, because he heals 1 HP for each person on the neural network at the end of his turns, while Slam is essentially anyone who didn't die during levitation gets thrown on the ground for 1 to 3 damage and neural network. It'll knock him unconscious, but honestly, yeah. Slam is kind of weak. being able to heal by himself keeps pressure off of Terminal. And yeah, no, Verge is not there for killing, he's a support unit. His final N-tier ability is Puppeteer, which everyone on the neural network, he throws his psi power out against, and anyone who fails the check, we get to mind control them for a single round. He can only do this once a mission. Blue Blood we've already covered, it's the deity that he is. 120 kills over 26 missions. Patchwork. Patchwork is extremely valuable for the support, as I mentioned. She's best against robotic units, so if you don't have robotic units on mission, you may want to consider just leaving her behind. But her starting ability is combat scanners. Once a mission, she's able to, as a breach action, she holo targets every enemy in the room during the breach, and it'll last for their turn. So, yeah, even like the plus 15 aim is really nice. Then you can either make her have an AoE shocking aura, which, with how close combat the game can be, it could be some value, but I personally feel that the other ability is stronger, which gives 25 crit to all allies when she uses her combat scanners, but she gets to do it twice a mission instead of once. Plus, Patchwork for me has usually been in the back, so she wouldn't get to take advantage of Voltic Arc, but everyone can take advantage of combat scanners. I don't know about her Storm Generator powers, so, yeah. That may be a different way of building that I just didn't know. Stasis Field is just stasis. Cool. It's useful. Shock Therapy. So you either choose what her Chaining Jolt does. Shock Therapy is for disorientation and stunning. I felt that High Voltage was stronger because it adds 1 to 3 extra damage on the chain. And I usually go for Chaining Volt to kill people, not to stun people. So this worked out pretty well for me, but this is honestly a matter of preference. And then Capacitor Discharge is exactly what you think it is. It is Capacitor Discharge from XCOM 2, where she just blows up an area. Axiom. This boy is a big boy. So the thing about Axiom is that whenever he gets shot, he gains a stack of rage. Whenever he psychs himself up, which is an action that he can take, he gets a point of rage. Every time he gains a point of rage, it makes his smash ability better, where he runs up and just slams somebody. But if it gets too high up, he'll flip his shit, and then he'll randomly do something on his own before blowing all of his rage stacks. Yeah, his mouth looks weird. Mutons look weird in this game. So, his first ability is Battering Ram. This is why he's point man in a lot of operations. If he's kicking open a door, every stack of rage that he has makes it more likely he's going to make someone on the other side panic. So it's worth it to keep his rage kind of at a moderate to high level. Here you either go with Aftershock to apply damage as an AoE thing, or shrug it off. Aftershock I feel is a little weaker than the ability to essentially any hit that you can take gets potentially knocked down to 1. But I could see a case for this either way. Personally, I like him being a big ball of hate and healthiness so that everyone shoots him. So giving him the ability to survive is stronger in my opinion, but if you want to dance around with his rage mechanic and smashing, Aftershock is the way to go. Adrenal Surge makes it so that Psych Up and Smash don't have... they're no longer turn-ending actions, aka they only take 1 action to use, rather than Smash being turn ending or psych up tanking 1. Use this when you want to go in and hit hard. It doesn't mention the proc rate, and I still don't know what it is, but it's kicked in enough times. I'm going to say it's probably roughly around a 30 to 40% rate. Stack him with enough armor, and it will kick in enough that it makes up for not having the other ability. His other ability is then Fear Factor or Regeneration. If you're going tank, go Regeneration. Plus 2 HP around, again, keeps pressure off of Terminal to keep him alive. And then Fear Factor is if you're going Smash, you might as well go full Smash, because just like kicking in the door, you're able to terrify enemies, but you need to have high rage. So you're going to be spending a lot of those actions preparing to smash, and you're going to have them go berserk a lot more. I call the left path the berserker, while the right path is the soldier path. Quake you saw at the end of the game. He runs over to a spot, AoE smashes and destroys everything, and hurts. I imagine it also stacks with Fear Factor and Aftershock. So this is a capstone to the left, while this could be useful utility to the right. And that's the last of my kit. Then we have, you know, this robot I actually never used the entire game. I guess since I can check out all things freely. Cherub's endgame ability is Return Fire, which could be useful. It's not great, but with ammo, that could, given he could probably do it indefinitely, given how Overwatch is indefinite now, that could get sneaky. Verge's end tier ability, which I think I researched, let me check it, is... Mind Flay? Yeah, Mind Lash. Extra 1 damage for each enemy in the neural network. Yeah, it is absolutely a free action. It doesn't displace him in the turn count. Torque, when she's maxed out her ability, is that whenever she tongue lashes someone, specifically an ally, she gives them a bonus action to be used immediately. And you get 8 out of the 11 people. I don't have the Demolitionist, I don't have Zypher, I don't have the Human Scion, and I don't have, let's see, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's who I don't. Torque becomes more of a team player as she comes along. Terminal gets Guardian. This makes her beyond stupidly busted. Oh. Okay, you want Blue Blood to be even more ridiculously overpowered? Quick reload. Free reload, action. Reload is a free action. That would have been really fucking nice. Axiom. Muton counterattack, and his hidden potential would have given him the armor he needed to rock the clock. With 3 armor. Up to 4. Patchwork. Storm Generator. Increases the chain range of chaining Jolt. Probably would have made her a lot more useful. And then the end tier ability of Godmother was Step Up. Scoring 1 more kills against the agent, a free reload action. Could be useful, but honestly one of the weaker abilities. Even early game Blue Blood is still very good, because you're not going to be running into a lot of enemies that can stop him. The main block toward Blue Blood's ascension into godhood is armored enemies. Anything that can reduce his low damage output will be shitty. Hey, she is a granny compared to everyone else on the team. But yeah, you definitely want, Blue Blood is usable at all levels, except when enemies start to stack up too much armor. If enemies start to stack up too much armor, then he's useless. Anyway, I'm curious what happens when you end the day. Oh, just credits. And then I apparently doubled my campaign days. And I have doubled the... Yes, I have doubled my maxed out agents. Chimera Squad is composed of 11 people. That's why I'm so good that I have 16 maxed out agents. So no one can permanently die in Chimera Squad. A death on the team means that you fail the encounter. However, if people get under half health, if they get bled out, which always happens, or if they're left to die without being stabilized, there's an increasing chance that a agent earns a scar. Scars will do a permanent stat penalty until they are trained away, and they can get worse. But if you train away the one scar, or if you train away the scar that they have, it all goes away. Supposedly it's a chance, but yeah, if someone goes down, you're very likely to get a scar. Scars are permanent stat penalties, you don't want them. In either case, I do believe that I will be wrapping it up here. That actually went longer than I thought it would, but unfortunately I think that, you know, at least a good 30 to 40 minutes was taken up by me getting punked on by the gatekeeper meme. However, if you're half HP or low, if you're like at the half HP mark, your chances of earning a scar is extremely low. You can usually expect to get a scar when you drop or have like 1 or 2 hit points remaining. Think of it like XCOM 1, where there's a set value for you have armor HP, and as long as you don't drop below that armor HP, you're fine. But once you do, you suffer the risk of taking wounds that stop you for a while, and it tracks the lowest HP that you were at. Either case, I will be closing the shop up for now, so thank you for coming on down. Have a good evening, everyone, and yeah, Chimera Squad. Don't think I'll be returning to this, but it was a fun trip while it lasted. Doing some more New Vegas on Wednesday. Bye-bye.